Hello. Wow, that's a nice game I'm playing. That's absolutely what that is supposed to show, yes. But yeah, what's up, Henry? If I went windward, anybody lurking? How about we don't play... What is that? Test Drive 2. Yeah. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Where is that? There. Just throw that away. Like salty licorice? Sure. Man, I'm 100% sure that something is gonna break as I'm trying to stream. Because I made the mistake of updating OBS for the first time in about 2 major versions. You know what happens when you update anything? Everything around it breaks. And in all likelihood, the subject of the update also breaks. To some capacity, August. As I updated OBS, I'm using a Stream Deck to maintain scenes and go live and all that stuff. Obviously, the integration to that broke, so I had to update the software for the Stream Deck as well. And when I updated the software to Stream Deck, it of course broke the way it launches my script that updates everything in Twitch and Discord and wherever. So I had a fun time fixing everything, and I'm sure something is still broken. I mean, I already know that in my starting soon scene, it's supposed to tell you what song is playing. It isn't, because that broke. Thank you, OBS. Thank you, software in general. Also, fun fact. I made a change to, instead of using Chatty and a couple of other things to view Twitch-related stuff, I'm giving Twitch's own dashboard a chance for once. And Games and Demos is a mature rated video game, according to this view. So, very good. The software. I kinda get that. Not gonna lie, that is kinda why I am a programmer. But software sucks, as Ghost said. The fact that software sucks is also... It's the reason why I got into programming, and it's also the reason why I'm considering getting out of it. Cool, I was supposed to play a video game. What are we playing? I get like a bunch of shit installed. Some demos, some full games, some short games, some DLCs. Bunch of shit. But I don't mind talking some shit as well. I mean, I think they allow streaming games with actual incidental nudity. Unless actual means full motion video rather than 3D graphics. Figure out the combinations for an hour? I think it took an hour and a half. Also, speaking of software not working, this has bothered me for probably more than a year now. I have this playlist that you are currently listening to. Yeah, you are. Good. That's working. And I start this playlist from YouTube by pressing shuffle, and it shuffles to a random part of the playlist and plays a song. Then turns to shuffle off. So it just plays the playlist from a random portion and then continues in a linear fashion through it. How the fuck did they pull that off? I don't see that ever getting fixed. Why don't you just download, because this is just easier. Because then I would have to figure out some good way to play the playlist at random, so both you and I can hear it. And have an easy way to add things to the playlist. Not random Hitman games, I would say random, very short games. You got a bunch of demos, actual software for playback. Yeah, but there comes the issue of adding new stuff to the playlist, which is a hassle. As a YouTube plugin. Does it work well with shuffling a playlist? I haven't played... Alright. You know that feeling when you have a drink, and after having the drink, your throat decides to communicate to your brain that, hey, you know what, I haven't had a drink in 17 hours. It's quite dry in here. That's a good feeling. But yeah, I haven't played Fortune's Run, but it's installed, so I plan on playing it. We could start with that. Put in URLs and be just a shuffling. Okay, maybe I will get that then. We'll write that down somewhere. That would be just another thing in my macro. Cool. Have that written down somewhere. Right. I shall boot up a game. This may be loud, because I haven't done fuck all to actually set things up. You know me. I don't prepare. I just fail as a result. Plug in the right current song info to file. I would need that. Yes, please. That sounds good. And... oh. Oh, that was a bit loud. Yeah, this resolution is not great. Sure, why not? Seriously? What? What? That's a way to do an audio slider. Does not come up. I have to always try that because in Finnish we do use comma in this. So whenever I see something like this, I will first try comma to see if they actually support it. Also, it doesn't allow more than 1 decimal. That's disappointing. I can kind of respect the style, I guess, but that is not functional. Let me add the game's title somewhere. I have the technology. Yep, same exact thing. It's especially annoying, but I guess I'm used to it at this point, that I just replace all commas with periods every time I have to handle numeric values. It is what it is. It's gonna be a little tough at first, but don't give up. How to win. Okay. Repeatedly stun your enemies. Use balanced damage attacks such as punches, kicks, scattergun blasts. Certain special attacks such as uppercuts and dropkicks will force enemies into instant knockdown. Use focus. Press it right before an enemy fires. There's parts to slow their projectiles down to a crawl. This gives you time to dodge or parry them. Interesting. Oh, I can click this stuff as well. Okay, well, okay. Well, I'll just check this in order anyway. So, no! What are you doing? Why is mouse wheel this slow? When trying to close the gap towards an enemy, switch to your katana and use left mouse to parry. Holding down left mouse while switching to katana will instantly parry most attacks. Okay, I assume I'm gonna be using, like, rapid-firing weapons in that case. In-game okay, well, then I won't bother with this too much. Bunny hop. Oh, sure. Chab, it does damage. Sneaking, I have to rate this, though. Enemies have vision cones and your visibility is up by light levels. Making noise, blah 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 blah. Should be able to run as long as you don't do it too close to someone. Jumping and landing does not make noise. Current light and noise level are combined into a... They're combined! Well, it's not a full-on stealth game, so whatever. Green enemies will not see you, but you are completely visible even from distance. Headshots will instantly kill most enemies when they are in their non-alerted state. F to grab people. Left mouse to dispatch silent. Yeah. Corpse visibility is currently not implemented and does not affect gameplay. There's a 1 second delay before there is an alarm. Okay. F to use. That is correct. I assume we have lean. Yes, we do. Does C do anything? No, that's not C. This font isn't fantastic. But C does not do anything, therefore we can bind this correctly. Oh! That's a cool binding menu. I like that. Thank you for the resub, Sai. Is this font rants? Might be a bit. Head bob 1. Weapon bob 0.5. Skill rare. Fucking raw. Toggle crouch. Yes. Easy mode jumps. Explain. Simple has jump mechanics. Wall jumps use camera for direction instead of movement keys. Crouch jumping is done automatically. We have crouch... Oh, in that case, never mind this. If we have crouch jumping, then... Never mind. Fire selects items. Yeah, sure. It's so weird. They have sliders, but I just don't feel like implementing those for everything. Anyway. After performing a dangerous heist on a Star Federation satellite, Musa runs into complications while delivering the cargo. Excerpt from the main story. Narrative and gameplay elements have been changed for the demo. Wait, game speed is not at max by default? Or is it... Ah... That's cool. That's cool. God, my nose itches so much. I'm trying to not pick my nose on stream. Sure, we'll go rare. Persist against all odds. It's very challenging. Proceed. Okay. I played Quake once. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Moza, where the hell are you? I've been waiting for half an hour.
Relax, I'm right outside.
I know you don't take any of this seriously, but you're going to get yourself fired if you don't show up for your performance metrics, and I'm not going to stop it.
I'm so uptight. Which place is it again?
The one with the tad neon on the front.
Be right there.
A bit lower. This is so not convenient. Yeah, that'll do. A bit frost. Promotion blur? I don't think so. Well, there is. Not the most aggressive, but it's out.
S, Gus. Plan. Kiss.
I will consider myself the winner.
Is this place abandoned?
Let's just say it's been repurposed.
Doesn't seem there's a slide move.
Well, you took your damn time.
Is this really necessary?
You wouldn't think so, but the company has a staggering 60% operational failure rate at the moment. So, yes, I have to evaluate you. Pick up the equipment and I'll roll out the terminal. Hit the switch when you're ready.
Sure.
Plug into
Alright,
Discord?
let's get
Okay,
to it, Max.
thanks.
I'm gonna be taking you through some simple exercises first, okay?
Come on, do I really have to do this?
I guess I could just give you your evaluation exam right away if you'd like. If you...
Well, I wouldn't mind a refresher.
Yeah, that's probably wise. First up, let's practice jumps. You know the trick. You can press crouch while in the air to execute a crouch jump.
Wait, I definitely did not crouch jump it. Okay, you don't need to crouch jump, you have like a climb kind of thing if you jump again. But yeah. Oh, never mind, it's a wall jump.
Okay. Now I want you to wall jump by pressing jump against the obstacle, then crouch jump to get clear of it.
What was that?
Nice. Let's do some more wall jumping. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try that again.
Okay. I thought I would have to avoid that areas, and I figured I was doing like a double wall jump somehow.
Wall jumps can be performed twice in one jump. Use it to get across that large gap. Well, that's unfortunate.
Like that. Okay. Okay, you have a lot of control over that. A lot more than I expected.
Let's see some hands, Mose. I want you to take down that simulation. Be careful. Some enemies can block your attacks if you're too predictable. You can block them too by holding Alt Fire. Not bad. You can also press kick to kick enemies and stun them. When an enemy's balance reaches 0, they'll be knocked down for a short period of time. Use it to do some damage.
P.
Well, that's unfair. Not bad. When an enemy's balance reaches 0. Alright, take a deep breath and clear your mind. You can press focus to activate focus. It'll slow down your perception of time and make it easier to dodge projectiles. Use it to get near this enemy without getting shot. Well, that's... Alright, it'll... Focus doesn't last too long, but it'll give you the edge you need to execute more complex maneuvers. Remember to have some sugary food when you're done using focus, or you'll tire yourself out. Okay, this one's a little bit tricky. If you press fire when a projectile is about to hit you, you'll deflect it. Of course you'll need some kind of melee weapon to do this. Pick up that sword over there. If you're having a hard time, try using...
Alright then.
That wasn't too bad. Next one's real easy. You can press next item and previous item to cycle through your items. When you've got the one you want, press use item to select or use it. Pick up those detonators and let's see some fireworks.
Where do I see what I have selected? Oh, right there in the middle. Wait, how do I use that? That's not exactly clear. Now that's selected. Oh, G to throw it. Oh, that's... Why are they there? So... Because mouse wheel doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Weird.
Next item. Would you jump down that cliff for me?
That's what it says in the evaluation?
Sure.
Okay.
Great. Now let's talk about emergency medical procedures.
Middle mouse. I was actually using left mouse button there, and it drew the... Were those like smoke bombs or something? And it drew those, but it didn't use the other one. It was not very intuitive.
My leg.
My legs are broken.
Pick up those bandages, press PDA to open the PDA, and select the heal tab. You can right-click the bandages to apply them to your body parts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this UI doesn't work great. It's overlapping things too much. Oh, wait. No, it's plus... Oh no, how do I move? I see. And it only applies that after I close this menu? Yeah. Do you want me to heal all the way? Yeah, this really feels like it should be drag and drop to wherever you want to apply it to, rather than navigate and deal with this overlapping menu item.
Looking good. Let's move on. One last thing. Sometimes, when it gets too rough, you might want to slip by undetected. If you crouch and move in the shadows up ahead, you should be able to sneak by those guards easily. One last thing.
Yeah. Shut up. Where's the indicator? Okay, so that's too bright. Okay, just want to see the meter. Yeah, alright.
One last thing.
Now I know what to look at.
Well, that's not... One last thing.
What? Am I running? And that's why I almost got spotted there?
That about covers it then.
That's it? That wasn't too bad.
Hey, that was just the basics. I've still got your exam program loaded if you want to put it all together. This is kind of dragging though. We can...
It's true.
Yeah? Alright.
You think?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Sure.
That is pain in the ass how you restart. Just, why do I have to go through dialogue at that point? Okay. Can I throw this? I can. Where's my knife? Slot 4. Interesting. I can't throw the gun. That's what I really wanted to do. I forget how to switch to my fist.
Again.
Sure.
Beginning. So there was a setting for a wall jumping being mouse-based, I think? Easy mode jump. Is it this? Wall jumps use camera for direction. I would like to use camera for direction for that, but I'm okay with doing the crouch jumps on my own. Camera feels way more intuitive for something like that. Oh, okay, that didn't go where I was pointing at. So can I save? Manual saving disabled for tutorial. Alright then. Completely hidden in here for some reason. Okay. Where's my... What the fuck is my knife? Torso is critical. Yeah, this system... I think needs some work. Where's my knife? Yeah, I don't know how to read this. Oh, now it's in slot 2? I picked up the same items in the same order, but they ended up in different slots. Oh, I can't grab him?
Maybe that was a bit.
Okay, well, I guess...
Hey,
Shut up. I guess we're not doing this because I don't know how to fight that guy. I don't know if I was making any progress towards killing him. And I don't want to do that all again.
So you need work. There's a deep space probe on a swing back to the L3. Its flight details have been miscalculated. I happen to know where it's headed.
I don't think so. The L3? It's Federation property. They're gonna get us both in a lot of trouble on that.
So this is a small nitpick, but I really feel like dialogue like this really shouldn't be based on my inputs. Because they could make it much more fluid if the conversation just went on as it goes. Whereas now it just pauses every single time I wait for them to stop talking and press the button to allow them to keep talking.
But who better to go to for reckless disregard of the ceasefire than yours truly, Miss Litzek?
Like, sure, I wouldn't mind if there's an option to skip a line of dialogue, but like, have this proceed automatically, please.
I can tell you're itching to go back up. I can make it worth your while.
I got the data copied over. Money in the bank, baby.
Feds are on the move. 10,000 clicks from your position. Get moving!
Commander, the precious cargo has been acquired by the asset. Delivery is moving along as planned.
Our duty is Jocelyn. Tell the men to prepare to intercept the cargo and dispose of the asset. Civilian casualties acceptable.
Dual version of Cisco Packet Tracer. I can see that. I don't think it's quite that chunky though. The Packet Tracer, that is. Or maybe I've used a newer version. Note: infiltrate the club. I don't have a clue where the club is. A map? No. Are you hostile? Take that as a yes. This seems a bit unnecessary. Cool, but unnecessary. Okay, I can't just grab like that. Oh! Oh, yes! Can I have this map with me? Can I change floors? Page up and page down. Was that necessary? Human Revolution hacking even looks like the Packet Tracer. Like, in that one, the influence is very clear. Right. So, oh! I don't know what I just did, but M is not map. No map selected. I disagree. I have a map selected. Oh, okay, I couldn't click on this. I had to click like above it. What is with that? What did I do with M? I guess I'll never know. Because M is not a binding in here. Alright. Word keycard VIP. Okay, finally this does something.
I'm there.
Good. Your client's waiting in the back of the club down the VIP elevator. Now don't forget, I've been auto-saving for you because it was the tutorial. Once you get in there, you're on your own. Radio silence until the delivery's done, okay?
Yeah.
Don't forget to press that button.
What are you?
Sima ula la music la mi fede
Plan. Kiskira.
Neutral zone. Alright. Good, it is a work. 1 free noodle meal. Was there more here? Inventory binding. Left where? And I wasn't actually looking for inventory binding at that point. I was looking for what did I do when I pressed M? And according to that, nothing is bound to M. So... looking for a VIP elevator. So it would be nice if there was a hotkey for map. Was there something? So where? Am I on the right screen? Because I'm not seeing it. Or in here? Or what? Options? I'm not seeing M anywhere on this column.
Sima. Sena. Place. Ergas. Das. Nisa. Se. Kisk. Ni. Motigas. Nu. Sena.
What if I don't? Did he take my weapons? He took my weapons. Like, can I find a different entrance?
Sa. Us. Se. Di. Us. Se. Sim. Plan. Mata. Ledi. Cosa.
Huh? Which one of you took my guns? Again, that wasn't quite as clear as it probably could have been. Right, so I'm looking for the VIP elevator. Signs don't really help. I don't speak the language. But I'm assuming VIP elevator is in the back. Alternatively, the bathrooms are in the back. Yeah, not a big fan of that system. Having to open doors like that. So hang on, I need to check something. Door, close, thank you. Yeah, by default the cursor isn't even on the open button, so you have to move the mouse every time you want to open a door. Things you could improve. I've heard about this game. Probably some showcase at some point, somewhere, because it was on my wish list and I couldn't remember why. Epoch. Haze Rape. Pin VIP keycard. So little things like, you have to use mouse 1 to press the button, although not in this case, I suppose. So you press mouse 1 to press the button and door opens, you go back to normal gameplay. But if you want to not press the button, or you can't press the button, like in this case, you have to press F to close that. Whereas I feel like mouse 2 would be the most intuitive way to close a menu like this. You look like a big boy. Is this an elevator that I can use? Yes, so.
Sim, module. Mada, sa. Ma.
8B.
Dikibas. Son of a gun, I just got my pockets done. I'm gonna get that asshole. I need to get back up there. Quick, it's a traditional Uvari sword. I don't get to see those very often. Sorry, Lamek. I think I'm gonna need to borrow it. Oh boy, I am rusty. The button doesn't work. Can you knock the elevators out? There must be another way out.
Is that? Yeah. Huh. Still attached to ladders like that, despite all the movement tech. This hotkey to use your light goggles. That's cute. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh, that's not... No, no, don't do that, please. I'm not moving the mouse here. Oh, that's ugly. "7 seconds earlier." Like that, though. Guess I jumped higher than I thought. Huzzah for item. Drop food from PDA to put in a microwave. Don't put brackets around login?
Oh no, a computer terminal. I'm not good at this. What's the help command again?
Login user password. Okay.
Bingo. That should get me into that computer.
IT admin ABC 123. That's a rather complicated password. Then what? I'm not sure why I decided to open this. Ah, nice, nice, that's good. You can press up to bring back the old message, or the old command. That is good. But it doesn't autofill with tab, that sucks. That is, I think, where I am, except I am not there. Do you now come to warning that might contain adult content? Yeah, it's because Games and Demos is a mature rated video game, according to Twitch.
Well. Looks like old boy got stuck in the elevator when it powered down. I better get that door open so I can give him a piece of my mind.
And you can't hold down the button to move on this terminal. But at least you can move like this without deleting everything. So I'll give them that. I'll give them that. How do I drop this? Like that. Oh, that. I don't know about that. I mean, it works. Do I have a VIP card in here somewhere? Is there actually more I can do here? Mail. I quit. I don't blame you. Oh, I'm still in this view. Oh, wait. Oh, it's open email. I thought I was gonna open a door somewhere. Huh? Oh, I see. Open is a different command. This is the 6th budget request I've had denied. I can't keep the equipment running if I can't buy replacement parts. I can't believe Mazuk got his idiotic crypto project greenlit and is still... and I still have to go digging in the discard bins for something I need. You think I'm gonna pull from my paycheck to afford doing your repairs? No, thanks. Since I know you more or less won't take the time to properly set up the user accounts, now that I'm done, I've taken the liberty of resetting the permissions for the security grid on all accounts except management's. The credentials are still located in the front office, should anyone care. Good luck finding anyone else willing to maintain this mess. Alright. Device name. Okay. Can I have a device name on this? No. What about this? No. Well, what do you want from me then? Oh my god. Man, this is a nightmare to navigate this room. I'm not jumping, for the record. This is just... I'm not crouching either. Is there something else? No. I see. Fuck. Can't spell. There we go. Progress.
Plaga, Zulu, Motga, Kisklus, Sena, Plagos, Luskos, Libya, Kosi.
Mutta sedulle summa sede. Notidi summa iskos iskanada. Saakiba summa sede kalsus saaku tibaku ule. Sisena sede Libya saabus ja kalsidive virjos nader summa idivos.
This is quite awkward. The way the dialogue is in a language. At least from my point of view as streaming this, because I would read this out loud, but at the same time I'm talking over somebody who's speaking in a made-up language. Ugh.
Plan, Sumagas, Basagas, and Suma, Planota, Kibgas, Kiskus,
Mada,
Kosi, Seba.
Kind of makes me think that I'm not supposed to pay too much attention to this.
sauce. Gus, I need to keep me said. Get back.
Also, the frame rate is taking a hit for some reason. We're sitting below 50 FPS.
Shit. I think I'm in trouble.
Oh yeah, the frame rate is not having a good time. Oh no! Oh no! I think the frame rate is somewhat tied to mouse sensitivity, or vice versa, rather. Oh, yay. That's not good.
DSC, this is Team 1. We're below. Lockdown procedures have been fired. No visual on precious cargo. Requesting updated objectives. Please advise. Over.
Team 1, continue with original parameters.
Train's got
Pursue the IP and eliminate any witnesses. Over.
one.
Legs are injured. Well, can't do shit about that.
Look, these beds ain't made for sleeping. I'm gonna need a shower.
Wait, where's my sword? There. Don't know why it wasn't there for a second. Why I put it away. So I have no idea where I'm going. Or if I'm even going anywhere or running in a circle. What? Alright, I got a keycard tracker, not a key card. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Oh, that... There's like a form of automatic crouching and jumping. That is... Actually, maybe it's... How did I do that? So I enabled easy mode jumps. Because I like better control over wall jumping. I feel like it might also affect... just walk from here to here. If I disable that, can I still do it? I can't! Oh! Oh man, they really need to change up that setting. This does two things, one setting. One of them is good and one of them is really bad. Guess I'll keep that off because easy mode jumps makes the game harder to control. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Can't say I'm a fan of the system. Right, can I have a yellow key? Da-da-da-da-da. What was the key for my goggles? L. Although I can say one issue with stealth in a game like this. Since the enemies are sprite based, it's kind of hard to tell which way they're looking. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. I assume it does, I just didn't. I considered it, but couldn't be bothered. D. Yeah, works. Hey, parrying is nice. Oh, you really don't get a lot of focus. Like, one jump's worth of focus. And you die extremely quickly. It's weird. I don't really see a reason not to swing my sword all the time. So where's my ammo count? There, that tiny number in the bottom left. Oh, you can't shoot while leaning. Weird. And N is medkit or stim pack. Yeah, this is... I think it was the default. No, it wasn't. Was it the default? I can't even tell. But somewhat high difficulty, I guess. And this stuff. Okay, how do I rebind my weapons in sensible places? I guess I don't. Oh no, there. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Okay, so you can do that. Hmm. This there's a lot of cool stuff going on in this. But at the same time, I'm not really sure what it's trying to be. Oh, that didn't do anything. It's using it wrong. Because on one hand, it feels very fast-paced, Quake-like shooter, but at the same time, it also wants to be Deus Ex. And those two are clashing a bit. Because as cool as it would be to just run into the room, parry some gunshots, and slice up the dudes, I don't see that really happening. And then I have the moment of just looting 2 items and reading their descriptions and manually applying health items to body parts. Like, maybe they can make this work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of systems, and I don't know if all of them really gel together well. I'm sure there's somebody out there who is really into all of this system and thinks Quake is too stupid, but Deus Ex is too slow, and this is right up their alley. I'm not sure that's me. I think I would personally rather just have a... Okay, so those are used automatically. I personally would just rather have Deus Ex. What did those even do, if anything? Well, I nearly died. Yeah, and little things like... It's very fast-paced, but then you still have to manually go to every single gun and unload it to get ammo. What if I just, like, walked over it? Is this really necessary? Oh, we're back here. Yeah, it's not really faster than Quake, or faster than Deus Ex and slower than Quake. It's got both of those different sides, but at different times. There's the key card. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here, for sure. But I do feel like they need to kind of figure out what exactly is it that they want to do with this. Oh, and that... Oh, no. I think that door might be a perfect example of how it's kind of not blending together all that well. Build is OP. Oh, there's one somewhere, maybe. But yeah, because if you can't open a door, you can just look at it, it tells you what you need, and you have to press F to manually leave it. And it feels a bit clunky. And then you have these other doors, which you can just open after going to this view, and like that. But apparently if you have a key card, you don't get control over that view. You just automatically use the card and that's it, and the door opens. Like that. Like I just wanted to see, can I open this door? Like with any other door, and the game immediately just says, yes, you opened it, by the way. Now we're back here, I see. Or 5-1. Surprise. And things like... Actually... Is there a way? Use healing... Like... perhaps something like this. Allow hold F to use automatically. Because I really don't really care about this stuff. Oh, no, we're back here. Right. Let's try the riot shield. How do I actually use this thing? Interesting. No. Let's see. Oh, they can shoot each other. I like that. And the shield has a health bar, in a way. Hold F is a mechanic, so they could just do that for healing items. Track key card. I mean, I have it. Why couldn't I do that with any other key card? And where did my shield go? I guess it just vanished. Oh, or it went through the door. How do I drop the shield? Like that. This honestly seems extremely effective.
Yeah, if only she knew.
Okay, not that effective. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't really feel the need to use guns at the moment. Super glue. I guess that's a healing item. You can eat the super glue. What does it do? Minus 10% health. And I still don't really know what this does, this stuff even affects. Health burn? Max health? Is tied to this maybe? Speed reduced and limping, I see. And max health reduced, yeah. Could I use this somehow? probably. Oh, hello. Didn't notice you there. Maybe I can sneak through here. That would be more my style. I mean, maybe. Is it worth it? You're supposed to be dead, my dude. Okay. I don't know what's killing me this time around. Is my timing different from before? Must be. This is clumsy as shit. The kick moves me forward. I don't know what's killing me. Can I load a previous save? Okay. Good thing it at least keeps track of a few saves. I was trying to explode the canister, I didn't have time to switch weapons. At the same time, I was also trying to not make that much noise. Now, what am I trying to accomplish here? Maybe something like that? Can I use this? Okay, I can... Oh! Oh! Why? Yo, bang. Where am I going? That way? No, that can't be that way. Where am I going? No, it uses normal keys. Or at least I think. I'm not sure if I was very successful at it. Not through there. Really, where the hell am I going? Yeah, just normal keys. That doesn't need to exist. You wouldn't use them because it's not intuitive. You would use the keys that are where your fingers are already on. I'm supposed to do some wall jump shenanigans here. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I'm here now. I mean, I've been here before. I don't know where I'm going. I have backtracked. Yeah, I have just backtracked back here. Where the snipers were. Yeah. Wait, what? Surely I'm supposed to do something where... Something over here. Right? Like, that must have been just another way in here. This section is kinda awful. Can I get up there somehow? That's a fucking ladder. Bloods, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I think one thing that would help the level design is if the map wasn't hidden behind all this stuff. Like, the map is just... I would love to just open the map all the time and just keep checking where I am. But it's just... too many button presses away and just zooming in. How do you zoom in? Outstanding question, actually. Because I can't read any of this. Plus, it's very much coming across as a shooter, which... I don't really want to go spending too much time investigating a map. It would be a different thing if it was System Shock or Deus Ex. But this feels way more action-oriented. This is a new game with these graphics. And it's not out yet, it's just a demo. Oh, wait, what? Keycard. Keycard is that way? Okay. Where do you want me to go? Or maybe if the map was actually a mini-map. Because we already have something of a radar there. But it doesn't really tell me anything useful.
Hey, whoa! Hold your fire! Yeah, well, I'm actually headed back in, so... About that security pass. You might want to,
Hey, zombie.
Fucking break.
I have not played Ebola Village. I think I saw Suri play that for a bit, and I don't think I will be playing it.
Snipers. Great.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. I don't really like minimaps, but at the same time, what's the point of that radar? That radar is useless, and I'm not using the main map to ever be able to tell what's going on, because this is not convenient. Like it's got the worst of both worlds. Oh, nice. You can just push those over. That's fantastic.
Oh yeah, baby, there's the key card. Now, let's get back. Nice. Fuck.
Well, that was a good time to save. That was a very good time to save.
Oh yeah, baby, there's the key card. Now, let's get back. Nice. Fuck.
The 17 FPS is the number I saw there, briefly.
Nice. Fuck. Nice. Fuck.
Okay. I'm stuck on something? Yeah, I can't say I'm enjoying this place. This is just saves coming to the maximum. There's no oh, I see. Okay, so you have kind of lock-on with the rockets if you hold down right mouse button and then press left mouse button. Or... Actually, how does it work? I have to double check. Do I just press right mouse? Oh yeah, okay, just right mouse. There's just no real feedback that something is happening. That frame rate is so bad. I want to destroy the stairs. This fight isn't very fun. I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge those. From that side, I at least have some cover. There we go. So that I only won because it used the rockets from that side instead of that side. I never learned how to avoid that attack. Yeah, I'm surprised the demo has gone on for this long. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Probably here. Snipers appear to be gone. May have been something there that I missed, but whatever. Oh, right, I disabled the properly directional wall jumping. So now it's awkward. I think, anyway. Is this the right way? Surely not. Can start looking. Oh, I assumed there would be a ladder or something as a backup. Because it seemed like a very obvious thing that would happen, that it destroys the stairs. I guess I got lucky then. But really, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Or better question, is there something I haven't seen in this demo? Okay, this looks promising. What? There we go. Oh my god, it's still going. Wait, did you seriously lose track of me? Oh, there you are. This is fun. Seriously though, the sword is so strong compared to normal weapons. It's kind of ridiculous. So, those of you who have played this demo before, what's left still? Or how much is left? So I'm feeling quite done with this. I think this game needs to decide what it wants to be. Okay, you know what, I think I'm gonna call it here. This... I've seen enough. Maybe at some point that becomes more fun, but eh. Like, it's... I think I would like it if it was slower. Especially since the combat was really fast-paced, even for the type of combat it was. Like, sure, I was playing on hard, but it was still... It felt excessively fast, which explains why there was a slider for game speed. And because it felt so fast, it didn't really feel beneficial to me trying to use guns. I was better off just running at the enemies with the sword, and it worked. And it wasn't exactly exciting. It's not like... What's a good example? Well, recently I played through Amityville, and Amityville, you're moving around a lot, you're switching guns, you're doing things, because it's reasonable speed for that sort of game. And you can make that sort of decisions mid-combat. Whereas here I didn't really feel like I had either the room, the time, nor the equipment to make decisions other than I'm gonna hit them with my sword. I don't know. Maybe it becomes something... right now I think it's too many cooks in the kitchen. Yeah, may have gotten better on a lower difficulty, but I don't think it... Actually, it may have gotten better if you just lower the game speed by a lot. And it becomes more tactical, less spammy. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's, like I was saying, it's a mix of Deus Ex and Quake. Actually, Quake is too slow, I think, for that. Mix of Deus Ex and some boomer shooter. Except that it's only got the slowest parts of Deus Ex and the fastest parts of Quake. And nothing in between. Yeah, Unreal Tournament might be an example. Or maybe some Doom WOD. Also, people mentioned the music a lot. The music was good. Just the music was good for a boomer shooter level that's 20 minutes long. I was at that for an hour and a half. Although I guess the tutorial took some time, so I was at that for at least an hour. Yeah, in a way, I get a similar vibe from that as Shadows of Doubt. Where it feels like there's a lot of ideas, and those ideas can be really good, but they maybe don't work together. And might be best off if they just cut out some of those ideas. But then again, I could be wrong. I think Shadows of Doubt has been very successful thus far. And maybe I just didn't really get it. I mean, I got it, but at the same time, I feel like it's a game that doesn't really need a mechanic where if it rains you might slip. And thus I will keep that game on my radar until full release. I don't think I'll look into it before that. What's next? We could make a poll about what's next. I got a few options here. So I got some short games installed. Got some demos, got some DLCs, got some short games. We have Alien Isolation's DLCs. I think those are like an hour total. They've just been sitting on my backlog. May as well get them out of the way at some point. Statement that's good for a review. What did I say? I don't know. What else? Never Looted Dungeon demo. Don't know what the deal with that game is. It's much like this game. I have it on my wishlist. I don't remember when it went there and why it went there, but it's on my wishlist, so I assume there is something promising about it. And then there was some new game that came out like last month. Free stuff from itch.io, but apparently this one is good. Incident at Grove Lake. Supposed to be like less than half an hour. Do that poll like 5 minutes. So vote, we'll play whatever wins next. And while you check my drinks. Which is go get something to drink. Yep, I never played the Aliens DLCs. I don't think I had them when I played the full game. I just picked them up from a sale later on, and they've been waiting ever since. Because generally speaking, I don't like to buy game plus every DLC plus whatever when I pick up a game, because why would I do that? I'll pick up the DLC after I've concluded that I like the main game. Also, right now, it seems like a interesting thing to play after the bunker. A reminder, the options are, at the moment, Alien Isolation DLC, probably an hour long-ish. It's more Alien Isolation. Spooky first-person stuff. Never Looted Dungeon. I don't know what it is. Some sort of dungeon crawler, I think, maybe. Or, what was it called? Incident at Grove Lake, which... very short, alien abduction PS1 style game, I think. Didn't look much into it. I figured, you know what? It's short, some people are talking about it, I'll give it a go. I just hope that Never Looted demo isn't as long as Fortune's run. Okay, Never Looted Dungeon does have Immersive Sim as a tag, so that's probably why I have it on my wishlist. I mean, depending on how things go, chances are I will play all of the above. Just a matter of what's first. And it's looking like Never Looted Dungeon. Yep, alright. Alright, let's see. Actually, hang on, I have the technology to mute everything for a moment while I boot up this game, which is going to be loud. Aha! I did it. And it even captured immediately. OBS wasn't having a... What? Is the stream okay? No, it isn't. What the fuck? I'm looking at the stream preview, and it's in slow motion. And OBS is yelling at me that encoding overloaded. Yeah. Do we have VSync? I think for once I'm turning on VSync because this game is running at 200 FPS in the menu and OBS is not having a good time. So maybe that fixes it? That does fix it. Alright, this is one of those games. OBS hasn't displayed stream speed correctly for a while now. Oh, you mean the kilobytes per second? I wasn't looking at that. It was just actually telling me encoding overloaded, which is not a good thing. And what's up, Nubist and Mickey? Oh, thank you, Henry. You are correct. There we go. Anything else that needs to go? Or probably fine. Just the video itself? Is it? Oh, trust me, what I was looking at before was not normal. Even though I've just updated OBS from version very old to what's the current one, it still wasn't looking normal. It's like I raised my hand and I saw my hand on OBS preview like a second later. I wouldn't call that normal. Crouch on C, good. Lean forward, interesting. Interact mouse 2, interesting. Kick F. I'm gonna be kicking a lot of things by accident. Hi Sly. Interface. Yeah, show tutorials. Highlight target object. Yes, please. Interface size. I like this option. That's good. Show tooltip below crosshairs. I wonder if it's gonna show me a tooltip somewhere else by default, or no tooltip at all. Almost epic. I think we'll stick with experienced. Difficulty of traps. I've played Tunnel Rats. I know how difficult traps work. Cute. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough. Ooh, there's something wrong with the mouse. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe it's just too fast. Yeah, I may be imagining it. Probably just too fast. Interface. Since we have the technology... Oh my god! I don't think that actually made the interface any bigger. Yeah, I agree that FOV is a bit extreme. I feel like 100 is fine for a lot of games, but apparently this isn't one of them. Ever-burning smokeless torch. I think that tells me a lot about this game already. Is that the right tool? Or did I miss my sword? I missed my sword. Wait, what was that? Instant pockets. What was that? R and V to do something? Rotate. Huh. Wonder why it's both those keys. It's got like Penumbra style object rotation. Or Amnesia style. I suppose is probably the reference most people would get. Water and blah blah blah. Equip and unequip. What is going on? I think I may have broken this. I can't jump any. There we go. No. I'm crouched. That's why it doesn't work. No, it specifically says climb ledges. Yeah, maybe I need to free my hands, but... That? No? It would be weird to have a tutorial on climbing in the dark, right after it's told me that, like, this is how you light your torch. And it seems like there is... climbing. I don't know what was different that time. I guess it may have bugged out previously. Oh, timer. Thanks. Not that it makes any difference. No, I feel like I may have been in some sort of weird in-between state. Where I wasn't quite climbing and I wasn't quite not climbing. And thus the game didn't really know what to do with me. Disclaimer. By entering this dungeon to loot its treasure, you acknowledge that you are aware of the presence of various deadly traps in said dungeon. The dungeon owners are in no way liable for any permanent curse, dismemberment, irreversible brain damage, or slow and painful death you may suffer. Where do I sign? That is a tanky rat. I honestly wasn't expecting it to put up a fight. Oh, that is very Penumbra. Am I causing it to bleed more by walking over it? Maybe a bit. Oh yeah, a longer terms of service would work. Would be in line with the humor of this game. I didn't mean to do that. Did I break my weapon? Almost broken. That didn't last long. Do I climb up somewhere? Or do that? That is straight up Penumbra interactions, just using a different key. Yep. We got loot. And a candlestick. Evidently not loot. So now I get a better chance to interact with this. Oh! Hang on. There's two separate keys for rotating items, but they rotate them in different, around different axes. And whatever this one is, doesn't feel good. Whereas this one is only in this direction. Interesting. Can you jump infinitely? It's like Penumbra, so... Logic says yes. Please. It's just really hard to rotate this barrel where I want it to be. I mean... Yes! Yes, you can. It's hard. In all of the HPL engine games, you can kind of just hold on to the item. But here you have to actually re-grab it. Come think of it, I think that's how the original Amnesia works. Where you have to re-grab the item after every jump. You need to jump, grab the item, jump again, let go of the item, grab the item again. So... It's quite difficult. But technically doable. Surprise, surprise, they don't do that a lot in Amnesia. I wonder why. So I like how my first instinct was to climb up here without even trying the door. And these gates remind me of Mountain Blade Banner, not Bannerlord, Warband multiplayer, where one of the multiplayer maps has a door like this, or has a gate like this, but for some reason, I guess the person who made that map didn't really understand how to make these work properly. So instead of raising the gate like this, the gate goes underground. Or I guess they just didn't have the room for it to raise like this or something. And it's really fucked up because it's a multiplayer map. And when the gate is like this, interacting with the lever says open gate. So you do this and you think the gate opens, when in reality it closes. And it really sucks if you're trying to defend the castle and half of your team is over there being like, oh my god, the gate is open, close the gate, because the lever says close gate. So one experienced player must camp the lever to protect it from your own team. Weapon rack with no weapons. Another one. Fuck you. Guess we'll have lunch. Oh, you can't just eat a pumpkin, can you? That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. That's a touch. Are all fast demos for games that will release eventually? I don't know. I haven't looked into that many of them. In fact, I think these are the only two that I have installed. That's not true, I did install the Lies of P demo as well. We'll see if I get there. That was the least interesting of the three, I think. Explorer trophy. Prep more Hitman clones for me to play the essay. Please do, if you have any. I will absolutely play all of them. Am I gonna play Shadow Gambit? I actually have already played quite a bit of Shadow Gambit. I'm not sure if I would play Shadow Gambit on stream before release. Especially now that there is a demo out. But I can already say that Shadow Gambit is pretty good. Whoops, sorry. Don't know what they have in the demo. But the version I have installed, I think has now what the developers called Act 1. So I've played that much. Also, a side note, trust me, nobody has asked. Which is a bit of a shame, because, like I said, it's a good game. And, so was Desperados. It's a bit of a shame nobody seems to be interested in it. Although, kind of understandable, because I don't think it's a great game for streaming. But I still plan on doing it once it comes out. Sick timing. Absolutely sick. Life potion. Trademark. Yeah, the quick save, quick load is one of my biggest concerns with that. Because it is noticeably slower. I see you. But at the same time, I guess they've done some things to make you less inclined to quick save as much. Probably some subtle things. Because they did a Q&A some time ago. And they did mention that they've done something. But they didn't elaborate. Which, in hindsight, I really should have asked them to elaborate, but... I wasn't prepared. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's bring some stones. I assume they stack. Yeah, they do. They don't seem to have any sort of... Oh, they stack up to 5. Alright. But yeah, I wasn't prepared during that Q&A. was kind of hoping that other people would ask questions, but I guess due to the time that the Q&A took place and there was another Q&A, not a lot of people attended. Because they had like 2 Q&A sessions, one at early in the morning, another one somewhere during the evening. Like, okay, I can't get to the evening one, I guess I'll go to the morning one. And it was myself and 3 other people. I'm like, oh no. This is awkward. Can I burn this? I can. Very nice. No treasure ahead. Nothing to see here. Trespassers will be burned, dismembered, permanently cursed, and probably die a horrible death. This was Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew Q&A. So, the people who made Shadow Tactics and Desperados 3. And I strongly recommend Desperados 3. But based on about 6 hours of play with Shadow Gambit, I don't yet know if it's gonna be an improvement or not. It's gonna be good, almost definitely. But is it gonna be better? I really shouldn't be... Oh, let's try this. Mr. Rat. Ah! Oh, that did like nothing. There we go. I mean, I haven't even finished the original Shadow Tactics. And I don't expect there to be a loot on the rat beds before. Oh, I can't loot the rat. I can just toss it around. Off you go. Yeah, I haven't finished Shadow Tactics myself. And I don't know if I care that much, because if I want to play a game like that before Shadow Gambit comes out, I'll play Desperados 3 DLC. Because Desperados is a straight up improvement from Shadow Tactics. So speaking of cooking... Don't think this is happening. Oh! Well, something's happening. I can't touch it anymore. When exploring a dungeon full of deadly traps, avoid running around without looking where you are stepping. So you better be careful. Thank you, Leroy. 10 gold coins for a healing potion. That is theft. Any Talos Principle or any SMT? SMT as in the JRPG? Because those definitely no. It's a bit finicky when you want to pick things up. Like it's very easy to, instead of picking up, you pick them up in a different way. You have to click quite quickly. But yeah, I don't plan on playing any JRPGs, especially on a stream. And as for Talos Principle, I have played that previously. And don't plan on replaying it. And again, I think puzzle games are generally pretty bad for streaming. Any hidden paths over here? But I don't know. We'll see when Talos 2 comes out. I had it coming. Because I did really like Talos 1. What is this? Shell of almost endless water. Right? Bathroom. I like it. Potion mag 451. Are you injured? Do you have a torn limb? Internal bleeding slowly causing you to pass out. Not to worry. With life potion, it won't be a bad memory. Go to page 124 for our review of the great blah 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 blah. Of course, I'm gonna go down to the toilet. Thank you. Yeah. Talos 1 was really good. No doubt about that. Do watch for your hands? Don't think so. I'll die of infection. Awakening of the Dead coffee. Slice a whole knife. Yeah, I think they gotta fine-tune item pickups. Or to pick up process specifically. Small thing, but still. It's pretty noticeable. Generic projectile. Yeah, the game is pretty interesting so far. I don't really know what I'm doing. In the previous one, despite some of the flaws, it was nice that I had an objective from the get-go. And now I'm immediately suspicious of all chests because the trailer showed that there are mimics. That's a trap. Can I have that sword? Ah, man, these buttons are really well hidden. I was just lucky to notice that. Security warning. Following our security audit, we must inform you that the entrance to your dungeon has critical flaws that urgently require fixing. It is not recommended to hide the front door key in the secret room of the chapel located just next to the entrance. The puzzle with the statues to open the secret door in the chapel is far too easy to solve. Oh, thank you. Invoice, blah blah blah. Security audits, blah blah blah. Total with taxes, quite a bit. Goblins died during lethality of trap testing. Jess was happy to see me. Yeah. Can I disarm this? Iron Kiss. I can pick it up. I have zero trust in this chest. Okay, maybe I should have jump boots. What do they do? I have 2 golden rings. Oh, I see. And I have a double jump speed boost, jump boost. Are they all from these? Yeah, so the gold rings don't actually do anything. Anything else in here? Oh, can't really move these. There's probably some upgrade that allows me to move items. Or move heavier items more easily. Right now, moving these is quite difficult. I see that trap. Easy lift mage hand. What is this? Trophy. Yeah, I don't need that in my inventory right now. Healing items, however. Yes, please. There a switch on the other side that I could use? Surely there's a way to open this door somehow. From this side. I'm sure that that claw item has something to do with it. What? It broke already? Fuck you. It was 18 out of 20 charges. I guess those are seconds and not amount of uses. Key hidden in a container? I mean... breaking containers is... Maybe this works. Maybe not. Can I use my torch to light these on fire? Not seeing a hidden switch either. Nope. Can I climb? Hello? Yeah, I guess the barrel was technically blocking me. Okay, well that didn't go as far as I was hoping. Okay. Does it make any difference to save at this point? Broken. Darn. I keep pressing the wrong button. Brand new crossbow. Armory key. That is probably what I need. Okay, let's go back immediately. There we go. Don't expect there to be traps in the armory. Spear sharp. Guess I'll take that. Fatigue, movement, anticipation, yeah. I think I've already figured out enough of the combat. I don't feel like reading that much. And we have already been here. Oh, I can't interact with that for some reason. I assume that goes to the same place as the well. Can Can I have this? No? Okay. Something on the rafters? Is this Thief 1? No? Place items precisely by dropping them from inventory. Well, if I find another one of those, I'll be back. Or maybe I don't need to. Maybe I'll just place something else over here. Yeah. Alright. Let's not overthink this. That's why we have rocks. Just books. Okay, I can't even read them. I can live without them. I see that trap over there. Can I equip something from the inventory? Take that as a no. I have to go to the bar. Can I stab the carpet? No. Just don't trust it to not have traps. Dude, I'm looting. Get the fuck out of here. Meat plus ham. And a sharp sword. I cannot learn these controls, apparently ever. Loot and glory. Oh, I found some things. But apparently this game is quite heavy on very, very in-depth exploration. So I still missed a lot of valuables and trophies. And gold coins. Although I assume that gold coins is mostly just that there's a bag of gold somewhere that covers most of that. And that's probably it. That is it. That's pretty good. I did like that better than Fortress Run. Didn't have quite as much going on, obviously. Just a good and a bad thing. But I think I got the gist of what that game is trying to be. And it seems pretty cool. think an important thing is gonna be whether the traps are fun to deal with or just a source of frustration. So far, they weren't annoying, but at the same time, I don't think I discovered a single trap without walking into it first. No, correction, I did discover that that one trap in the chest at the end. And I think, you know what, I'm talking shit. I did notice quite a few of the traps on the floor after I knew what to look for. But yeah, pretty good. I don't know how that's gonna translate into a full game, but pretty good. So I assume this is not gonna be like procedurally generated or anything like that. I would hope not. Let me take a look. Can't see it mentioned. No mention of anything procedural, so that's a good sign. Yeah, you haven't missed much Deathmatch, just playing random shit. And we're gonna switch to a new type of random shit. I'll play through, I already forgot the title of that game. Incident at Grove Lake. I think that's gonna be up next. Which is probably gonna take like 20 minutes. 20 to 30. Plus whatever it takes to talk shit while playing. Some sort of alien abduction PS1 style thing. Top 3 worst days. Oh no. I will have to or delay the video games Let's Go for about 2 minutes. I'll take a bathroom break. And then we will get abducted by aliens, I think. Be right back. 2K? Oof. Yikes. But hey, video games. What was that? I don't know. Are you... Was that the game? No, it did launch. OBS, do your thing. Yeah, here we go. Intended to be played in one sitting. Headphones recommended. Sound settings, we got those. Ooh. This game might not capture the mouse. Click to begin. Alright. Appreciate you taking my call. And encoding overloaded. OBS is not having fun today. Let's get this straight. Get out. Unnoticed. Medical discharge. They think I have kidney stones. Not so smart as they think at S4. Smarter than you know. So can we meet? Sure, let's make it a public place. Remember, I don't have a lot of time. Neither do I. Let's say the diner on Redacted. I'll bring what I found. See you soon. Remember what I risked for this. I disconnected. Let me know if this is working proper, because once again, OBS is yelling at me quite a lot about encoding not working properly. Somewhere north of Nevada. 97. Oh, I'll say that of the 3 games I've tried today, this is the first one where mouse sensitivity is good from the get-go. But yeah. Is this smooth? Everything working good? Is OBS just overreacting? Any stutters? So I have a feeling that this game might just be running at extreme frame rate once again. And it doesn't have a setting for VSync, which is not what I was hoping. Might be able to cap the frame rate some other way, but let me know if this is good. Because it's supposed to be a very short game, I don't feel like fiddling with it if everything is fine. Diner. Can I order? Guess not. Yeah, I know how to cap, but should I cap? It's the question. Risked so much for getting here. They're following me. Don't have much time. Please take these. Looks pretty stutter. Thank you. That is the information I needed. Because it should not be a hard fix, but I need to know if I should do a fix in the first place. Because I know OBS is very aggressive with these messages. Where is it? Manage 3D settings? Yes. I have made a mistake selecting a program to customize because evidently NVIDIA takes its time. I should have just applied this globally, I think. There we go. Finally. Dead Space? I have Dead Space installed? That's not right. And it doesn't even show this thing, so it doesn't matter. Global settings. Where is frame rate cap? Yep. Dead Space 1 is the best one. I say not having played 3 or the remake. Max frame rate. There we go. Oh, let's cap that to 60. I am good with 60. Apply. Doesn't reply until I restart the game. That is fine. That's why I asked at the beginning of the game, so we can do that. Yeah, it's still yelling at me. Let me restart that entirely. And the NVIDIA control panel is... it's such a fucking mess. Alright, well now it's set to probably cap to 60. Let's see if that actually functions. intended to be played in one sitting. I apologize for restarting the game. Because presumably these are all unskippable as a result. Yeah. Oh yeah. I would love to switch to the other one, AMD. Just because Nvidia has been shitting the bed so hard. Yep, that's exactly what I just witnessed. The control panel had a seizure. Well, you can skip through this at least. Yes, we will meet at the diner. And then we hope that the frame rate cap actually works. If it doesn't, sorry, it's gonna stutter. So I never started the timer again. Because timer is important, as we established. It's the most important thing on my stream. So far, OBS is not yelling at me, so I assume things are better. We have an improvement. Outstanding. And now I have that setting turned on globally, so hopefully that won't be an issue in the future. And now we can talk to stranger properly. Thank you for coming. Didn't know who else to tell. I'd risked so much getting here. They're following me. I don't have much time. Please take these. Some files and just one of many tapes they have. Get this stuff to the public. They need to know before it's too late. If I don't hear from you by the 11th, I'm going public with this. There's a radio station I know of, you know. Please go and be careful. They'll follow you too. These are they.
East of the Rockies, you're on the air on Ghost to Ghost AM. Hello. How you doing, Art? Just fine. I'm from Gulfport, Florida.
Dude,
Gulfport, Florida. Okay.
at least try to put it straight.
Yes. It's a little continent, though.
You may be a conspiracy nut, but at least try.
I wanted to tell you about something that happened in about 1977, 1978. First person to you? To me. At the time, I was working.
Following tape is property of the United States government. Incident 17. So members with TSSCI clearance. August 19th, 97, Grove Lake redacted. Why am I recording this? There was a UFO in the background. Oh, regarding NVIDIA control panel, I kinda like how it looks. It looks very 2003, but I don't like how it works like something out of 2003. When you press apply, you never know if it actually applied anything.
And reporting an object that had a near miss with a small Cessna aircraft. The crash came up once where they were
Actually, did that radio say anything? I kind of just dismissed it immediately because it was distorted. Arabian Edge full glitchless run? That doesn't sound right.
Are you familiar with the term white noise, blanking out radar? My understanding is that's what they got, was strictly white noise. His statement was that they followed this aircraft, they went on a straight line course, heading towards Vector Harbor Airport, which is one of our main airports here, and it entered the pattern. Sky Harbor Airport crossed the pattern of the outbound runways. The outbound runways at that time, the wind was coming in from the west. They encountered going in originally two 737s and a DC-10 taking off.
Don't think that's anything of great importance anyway. Something got white noise and then hit it somewhere. Never glitched. Honestly, the one thing I remember about that Arabian Nights run is that I was full of shit. when talking about some stuff. Please turn the Flight Handbook to page 42. We will now review the 4 types of encounters. First kind, scene 1. Visual sightings of an unidentified flying object, seemingly less than 500 feet away, that show approachable angular extension and considerable detail. Okay, and thank you for allowing me to read this to full extent, despite this being a supposed VHS. I appreciate that. Second kind. UFO event with physical effects such as interference, animal reactions, or physical trace like impressions in the ground, scorch, or otherwise affected vegetation or chemical trace. Third kind. UFO encounters in which an animated entity is present. These include humanoids, robots, and humans who seem to be occupants or pilots of a UFO. Fourth kind. A close encounter of the fourth kind is a UFO event in which a human is abducted by a UFO or its occupants. Following is an example of C2. Identifying your work. Probably not important. I am in control. But to elaborate on me being full of shit during that Arabian Nights run, I at one point had a setup for a trick where I needed to see the corner of the screen in a specific way. And for the specific way, I thought that I needed a specific resolution. It made no difference. The resolution made no fucking difference whatsoever. But because of that resolution fuck up, you got the whole episode mid-run where the game crashes, the stream setup goes busted, the tech team has to recapture the game. Then the tech says, yes, we have recaptured the game and we have recropped the game, and I say, fuck yeah, and load the save, and the game changes resolution back to where it was originally, and the tech goes, oh, fuck. And they have to redo the whole thing to back where it originally was. And none of that stuff mattered. But it was fucking funny, I will say that. So if you have watched that run recently or remember the tech issue episode, it made no difference, but it was funny. And the person running tech during that run came to me after the run and said, yeah, that kind of sucked, but at the same time was really fucking funny. Worth it. I'm just glad we were on the same page about that. Because I feel like I caused them a lot of extra work, but at least everybody agreed that it was worth it. Man, I hate to be a bit critical about what is clearly a very small scope of a game. But the footage I have seen so far, or played so far, as they appear to be the same thing, doesn't really line up. We just had a clip where who I assume is me got abducted by aliens in the beam of light, and now we are inside what I assume is an alien ship, and we still have the camera, and the camera has to be in 2 places at once for any of this to line up. I do like the design of this area, though. It is appropriately alien. No further footage. Contact your facility price for psychoanalysis and debrief. Security is a matter of national security. Please remember your oath and those who came before you. Didn't I rewind the tape first? Before I eject it? They definitely didn't probe me, because that was a tape I was watching. They may have probed the person who was recording the tape. But I'm fine. Look at documents. Excuse me, officer behind the door. I like how the low resolution pixelated look works with images like this. Because if this was high resolution, it would look so bad. But low res is very good. I like it. Identifiable, but still, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say alien, but it is kind of alien. September 11, 97, talk show host Art Bell received...
Online, you're on the air. Hello.
Hello, Art.
Yes.
Hi. I don't have a whole lot of time.
Well, look, let's begin by finding out whether you're using this line properly or not.
Area 51.
Yeah, that's right. Were you an employee or are you now?
A former employee.
Former employee.
I was let go on a medical discharge about a week ago, and I've kind of been running across the country. Oh man, I don't know where to start. They're gonna they'll triangulate on this position really soon.
So you can't spend a lot of time on the phone. So give us something quick.
Okay. Okay. What we're thinking of as aliens, Art, they're extra-dimensional beings that an earlier precursor of the space program made contact with. They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of aspects of the military establishment, particularly the Area 51. The disasters that are coming, the military, I'm sorry, the government knows about them, and there's a lot of safe areas in this world that they could begin moving the population to now, Art.
But they're not doing anything.
They are not. They want the major population centers wiped out so that the few that are left will be more easily controllable.
Discharge.
I started getting...
Well, that's it. There was a bit less gameplay than I had hoped. I like the ending cutscene. There's a nice cut-off at the end, especially. But yeah, I would have hoped for some more gameplay. I didn't expect much, but that was... Walking sim isn't the right term. I feel like that was more of a cutscene. Interactive story. I would have hoped for a bit more than that. Well, I can't speak for Gone Home, I haven't played that. I don't know, I'm generally into weird stuff. And I was hoping something a bit more weird. Not sure how much more weird I feel would have been appropriate to hope for, given it was always supposed to be like 25 minutes of gameplay. But you know, it's one of those things where I feel like that was an itch.io game or cutscene. But sure, it was, for what it is, was pretty high quality, but not what I wanted, not what I'm into. And I feel like there has to be some really interesting and weird shit on itch.io. But man, finding it is gonna be actually impossible, which is why I'm not trying. There's I'm sure there is a myhouse.wad on itch somewhere waiting to be discovered. But good luck to anybody actually getting to it. Anyway, how about some Alien Isolation? The next thing I have lined up. And to anybody who doesn't know anything about myhouse.wad, don't look into it, just play it. I personally very much regret looking into it and not playing. Because it is some interesting shit. But if you look into it, you spoil it. Because if you look into it, you end up looking into it more, and the more you look into it, the more you spoil it. It's different. Yeah, I think watching that video taught me a lesson. Like, don't watch that sort of shit. Or at least, stop watching while you still can. Lazy Lie? Yeah, Romero played it. If you are somebody who isn't sold on it because I said to play it, watch Romero play it. Because Romero doesn't see shit. Romero scratches the surface. But the simple fact that Romero played it should tell you something. Yeah, Neverlooted was pretty neat. We'll see how that translates into a full game, but it seems like it could be fun. Anyway, Alien Isolation DLC. Because I never fucking played it. Let me mute my computer for a second, so your ears won't blow up. A146. Expecting my own ears to blow up. Oh yeah, it feels like there's a lot of exploration in that game. So I think I missed more than half of the stuff that it had to offer. Or not to offer, but, you know, the end statistic indicated that I missed a lot of stuff. bear traps one-shot rats? I don't think they did. Oh, wow. I actually... Can I please change the audio levels? Oh, it's already quite low. Outstanding. Outstanding. Extras. No? Play game. So I think Crew Expendable and Last Survivor are the two different actual story-based DLCs. So we will play those. And feel free to remind me of how to play this game, because it has been multiple years, I think, at this point. So I won't remember the controls and details. And it doesn't also help that this is not just Coke. I've been sipping this for the last almost 4 hours, so you know. Not at the top of my game. You tested? I did too, and I don't think they one-shot it. They did a lot of damage, but I don't think the rat died. And you can cook rats. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, anyway, Neverlooted Dungeon seemed pretty cool. I'll keep an eye on it. Crew Expendable. And we will stick to hard, because that is the recommended way to play the experience, and Nightmare is trash. It's gonna be interesting to see how this feels after playing Amnesia.
It was big and...
You sure took him into the air shaft?
Disappeared into one of the cooling ducts.
My question is, it's using the air ducts to move around.
You know, the primary air shaft may work to our advantage. We can lead it through, down to the main airlock.
Who gets to go into the vent?
Oh! Okay, I thought I selected. How do we get to choose who we play as? Not that it makes any difference. Why would we not play as Ripley?
I'll do it.
Ripley, you lead it into the primary air shaft. We trap it on the lower deck. Then Ash opens the airlock. Lock down the maintenance hatches where Parker, Lambert, and me are tracking it on the way. Let's do it, people.
So the game is a bit on the quiet side, I feel. Well, Windows it is. Let me know if the audio balance is fine. I assume it is. I assume once the alien eats my head, it's gonna be loud. But I also assume that that's going to be a minor part of the game. Are you okay? Dallas is canon. It's a good thing I don't care about the alien canon, because I am not big into aliens to begin with. Collect equipment, collect medkit, collect flare. I already collected flare. Why is that not ticked off? Also, the FOV feels very, very low after the few games we have just played. I assume you can't change that, right? Because it would probably break some stuff on this game. Oh, you can't change it. But it's already maxed out. I mean, honestly, the FOV in this game isn't low enough to matter. It's just the contrast between this and Never Looted Dungeon and Fortune's Run. Makes this seem a bit low. Out of this world.
We got an unexpected wake-up call. Yellow light. I spoke to Mother, and she's picked up a distress call, a repeating acoustical beacon from a nearby planetoid. Doesn't sound like any radio signal I've heard. As the suit's listing no, company rules say we check it out. Now I've got to go tell the crew. They already know something's up. Tell us all.
I like the subtitles in this. Actually showing the full paragraph at once. And there's a black outline around white text. Very easy to read, very easy to follow. And I also find it surprising that I care enough to give credit for something like that. Yeah. Somewhere between 90 and 100 is the typical sweet spot. And I'm fairly sure this is below that, but... oh well. It's not the end of the world.
The security system has shut a number of doors, so you'll need to gather equipment en route. Mother isn't really helping the situation, unfortunately. Good luck. I'm closing the hatch behind you.
Sure.
The one flaw with the subtitles, I think, is that horizontally it takes up the entire screen. And it would be nice if it only took a smaller portion. It'd be much easier to read that way. Do I have a motion tracker? Beeps in my... Yeah, I figured it's beeping in my pocket, but I can't remember how to take it out. Q. Hi! The funny thing about that is that I honestly didn't know if the alien was going to show up in this part of the DLC. I didn't expect it to. Also, in the main game, do you have to hold down the button to keep the tracker out? Is that a thing?
This plan is crazy. Some kind of suicide.
It's the only plan we've got, Parker. If you've got a better one, I'd like to hear it.
I mean, I think I like it. But I just don't remember that being a thing. Oh, hope. My bad. Don't think I need the motion tracker for that. Do I have a flamethrower? I do have a flamethrower. Okay. I'm learning. It's been a while.
Jesus, you took your time. Shut up my side of the system. I'm sitting down here.
You're safe now, Clem. Just sit tight. It'll be over soon.
Man, it's so weird coming back to this game. I just don't have the recollection of how I should be reading the information I have at the moment. Like, yeah, the alien is there. What does that mean to me? It means it's actually right there. Yes. Noted. Next question is, how, I don't know. What the fuck? How is the tether on the alien? Just acid. As of this exact moment, it seems to be on a very short tether, and it seems like there's multiple aliens, which is weird. But at the same time, it... What? What is going on with the motion tracker? Do I have a flashlight? Serious question, feel free to answer. Do I have a flashlight? Hi. Okay, I feel like I need to be more aggressive and just use the flamethrower to get through this.
Jesus, you took your time. Shut up my side of the system. I'm sitting down here.
You're safe now, Lambert. Just sit tight. It'll be over soon.
Yeah. Seems effective.
Close it down. This plan is crazy. Some kind of suicide.
It's the only plan we've got, Parker. If you've got a better one, I'd like to...
Get to where? Landing Claw Bay. There.
Hear it.
What's the best way? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, multiple floors. How do I move between the floors? Okay. Mouse 2 to change floor, but only to one direction. Is there a door here? I assume so. Are there save points anywhere in here? Yes, I mean, I wouldn't object to saving. Come on. Back off. Okay. People are doing things either in this apartment or there is weather going on. Either way, loud noises.
Jesus, you took your time. Shut up my side of the system. I'm sitting down here.
You're safe now, Lambert. Just sit tight. It'll be over soon.
Okay, so maybe I'm best off taking the most direct path, but walking. Because going through the vent seems like a suicide.
Close it down. This plan is crazy. Some kind of suicide.
It's the only plan we've got, Parker. If you've got a better one, I'd like to hear it.
Yeah.
It could be I'm reading too much into this, but the alien seems never mind. seems to be tethered to me much more so than in the main game. Which somebody asked if I like the main game. Yes, I do like the main game a lot. It's very, very good.
Jesus, you took your time. Set up my side of the system. I'm a sitting duck.
You're safe now, Lambert. Just sit tight. It'll be over soon.
However, it has been a long time since I played the main game.
Close it down. This plan is crazy. Some kind of suicide.
It's the only plan we've got, Parker.
Autos. I mean, actually, yeah, it did autosave when I got down here on this ladder. So
Better one. I'd like to hear it.
you are not wrong. What is this? I don't know. Go forward, take the tunnel. Nope.
Good to see you, Ripley. By rights, it should have been me going in there.
It was my choice, Dallas. Let's get this done. Okay, I'm through to the aft decks.
Then take the door to my left and keep heading in a straight line.
Right. Find the primary airshaft system and lead the creature down to the deck below. I can connect to the other systems.
I'm at the primary shaft. Wish me luck.
We're in position.
Ooh, spicy. It's a proper maze.
I'm just trying to get a reading here.
Now, serious question. Do I have a flashlight in this game?
Hold on a second. I think I got it. Yes, it's in there with you.
I mean, this works.
Straight on.
Where is it, Lambert?
Right. Right around there. You're gonna have to be careful.
Am I actually listening?
You're doing good. Just keep going.
Ooh.
Left. Left.
Am I actually supposed to listen to what they're saying? That's cool.
Right. Go right.
That's cool. I like this sequence. Of course. That's cool. Nice sequence. It didn't really get a chance to play out. But I don't remember anything like that from the main game, and I like that.
Ash, I've connected you to the airlock systems. Look, it's here, okay? It's up to you now.
Find somewhere to hide while the outer airlock opens.
It's not a hiding place. Evaded the alien. Yeah, about that. I don't feel good about this. Oh, I couldn't shoot! Wouldn't let me shoot. I'm sad. Also, this game is dark, and you can't see me at all anymore. Welcome, new viewers. I look like this.
Ash, I've connected you to the airlock systems. Look, it's here, okay? It's up to you now.
I'd find somewhere to hide. The outer airlock will take a while to open.
Also, when I say I couldn't shoot, it was probably because I hadn't reloaded. Oh, this is the best I've got.
Airlock is primed. Wait for it to enter the outer airlock chamber and be ready to close it in.
This one? This one. I can't tell where you are. And I can't tell where I'm supposed to be. Outer airlock is that one. Am I supposed to chase it in there with the flamethrower? Or what? I can't interact with anything in here. Sound? Thank you. Okay, so I am supposed to chase it in there. Wait, seriously? That's the checkpoint? Oh, that sucks.
Ash, I've connected you to the airlock systems. Look, it's here, okay? It's up to you now.
I'd find somewhere to hide. The outer airlock will take a while to open.
This feels a lot more linear than the main game. Like, seems like there is a very much intended way to do this. I'll just have to figure out from where the alien comes when I'm over in that hallway.
I'd find somewhere to hide. The outer airlock will take a while to open.
The alien comes from there, over there, and I walk by it through there. Right? Yep. And the only question is, does it come from the left or the right? Transparent ghost cam? Yeah, it's I don't know if I can even set that up anymore these days. Something went wrong with OBS at some point, and the setup I had doesn't seem to work anymore.
Airlock is primed. Wait for it to enter the outer airlock chamber and be ready to close it in.
Come on. Take a right. Take a right. No, that's not right. I don't have fuel for this.
Something strange happening here.
Okay, so I'm not even supposed to use the flamethrower. Man, this feels really, really linear. And trial and error based. Like, I didn't remember what to do in order to hold breath and stay hidden over there. So I was just dead before the alien even showed up.
I'm opening the outer airlock, but it'll take time. Find somewhere to hide.
Yeah, things like find somewhere to hide. Well, there is what has been established to be a hiding place right there. But it's not a hiding place in this this instance.
Airlock is primed. Wait for it to enter the outer airlock chamber and be ready to close it in. It's moving in the right direction.
What the fuck? That's lame. Oh yeah, I guess hiding in this game is different from hiding in most games. The alien is actually above average video game intelligence. sorry, what do you want from me? I don't know what I'm supposed to do when it comes here. Do I press... Is this the button I need to press? I thought it needed to go over there, in this tiny room. Okay. I guess I misunderstood what room it needs to be in. Yeah. So I specifically have to be in that tiny tiny cupboard over there and wait for the alien to go there and then probably press the thing that seemed like I might be able to press it that I was looking at.
I'm opening the outer airlock, but it'll take time. Find somewhere to hide.
Oh, right. It takes some time to open. Forgot about that immediately. I wonder if this is supposed to be a tense section because I don't have a locker or a cupboard to hide in. And I just have to hide in the hallway. I can't remember how that is in the main game. Like, do you...
Airlock is primed. Wait for it to enter the outer airlock chamber and be ready to close it in.
Do you do this often?
It's moving in the right direction.
Come on. That's lame. Yeah, one thing I have to give this game credit for is that the audio feels a lot better than the bunker. It's debatable whether it's like better design than the bunker, because there's a lot of extra noise and bunker has a lot of extra atmospheric stuff going on, like the bombings that happen and the general sounds that the monster makes. Was I holding my breath that entire time? I guess so. I stopped holding the hold your breath key probe a while ago. But anyway, the general audioscape that bunker has, it feels a lot more like complete. Whereas here, there really isn't much to hear. Other than the music, which really... Which is kind of whatever. It's not the most important part of the soundscape. But what this does do much better than Bunker is that the directionality of the audio is much clearer. So I always struggled in Amnesia to pinpoint in which direction the enemy is. But here it was very easy to tell which way it's walking and what way it's walking. which mechanically it's much more important. I don't know how to switch items. Seriously? Yeah, I think there's some issue with the engine. The HPL engine just doesn't really support directional audio as well as it really should.
I've connected you to the airlock systems.
So, as good as the audio design in that game is, or in Frictional's game in general, no matter how good the design is, it doesn't translate as well. It really feels like they got to up their game on that front for the next game.
Airlock is primed. Wait for it to enter the outer airlock chamber and be ready to close it in. It's moving in the right direction.
Then something's not right, but I don't know what.
Something strange happening here.
Well, what strange is happening here? Can you explain? What do you want me to do? This feels so linear, but you won't elaborate. What am I missing? Yeah, you're gonna check out this thing, obviously. It's the only thing to check out. Yeah, this very well might be an issue of not having played the game in ages, but... I got no fucking clue what the game wants from me here. Like, I don't even remember the controls. I have a flare, I think, but I don't remember how to use it. I don't know how to use any of my items. How the fuck do you do things? And now it's gonna spot me because it's the second time in the same hiding place. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to check out the controls because I don't know how to open my inventory. Oh, thanks. That helps. Mouse button 7. Alright. Well, can't say I would have tried that. Oh, okay. That's mouse button something. There. Oh, well. Oh my god. Like, why does it leave the second I come into the room? This feels like a scripted thing. And that's really shit, to be honest.
Ash, I've connected you to the airlock systems. It's here, okay? It's up to you now.
Find somewhere to hide while the outer airlock opens.
I know it won't find me in that dead end over there. I just wait X amount of time until it goes away, and I guess I'll try to time it so that it doesn't get a chance to get out.
Airlock is primed. Wait for it to enter the outer airlock chamber and be ready to close it in. It's moving in the right direction. Something
That's all it was. Every other time I just had just barely not the right time.
It was a slim chance at best.
Yeah, no shit.
We'll have to reconvene.
That was not great.
Bring back life form. Priority 1. All other priorities rescinded. You can't. You still don't understand what you're dealing with, do you? Perfect organism. Its structural perfection is matched only by its hostility. I admire its purity. A survivor. Unclouded by conscience, remorse, or delusions of morality. Last word. I can't lie to you about your chances, but you have my sympathies.
Well, I guess that was the first DLC. That was not great. Then we have Last Survivor. Before we do Last Survivor, I need to take a bathroom break, so be back in a moment. I mean, that previous one was supposed to take, I think, half an hour. So maybe this one will actually take half an hour. Now that I've gotten accustomed to the gameplay again. At least a tiny bit. Anyway, be right back. Alright, let's isolate another alien and become visible. Last survivor. Yeah, that entire DLC was like 2 rooms. You know, I don't mind
We're gonna blow up the
things
ship.
being short,
We'll take our chances.
but
in the
those
shuttle.
also felt very
Good.
We're gonna need coolant for the air support system.
very maybe not linear, but
Parker, I powered up the shuttle.
linear.
Have you got those coolant tanks ready?
We're doing it. You want to give us a hand down here?
Do I have more flamethrower fuel in here somewhere? Get a flare, won't help me. Yeah, my understanding was that Crew Expandable and Last Survivor together are like an hour.
What the hell are you doing? Get down here! Oh my god. Get out of the way!
In practice, in practice for me they're gonna be a bit longer because I haven't played this in years.
Parker?
And it just takes some time to get used to the gameplay again.
Lambert? Lambert! Parker!
Do I have a map? I do. Head forward. Last Survivor some. Oh, it's. Oh no. I think that explains a lot.
Oh God. No. Oh God. Oh shit.
What's the best way there? Probably back the way I came. One long expedition. I mean, my understanding is that there really are only 2 proper DLCs, and then there are, I don't know, like horde mode type maps or something like that.
Please work. Thank you. Should do it.
we go all the way back there.
There's something loose on the ship. This unknown organism. It came out of Kane. We just ejected his body out into space. I don't know how Ash missed this thing on the medical scans. It would have been visible. Anyway, he's putting together some sort of tracking device to help us catch it
Yeah, the entire concept of a survival mode map in this game feels like, hey, we were testing out the alien AI, we were testing out the basic mechanics, so we made this sort of map for testing purposes, and then they're selling it as DLC.
Brett and Parker are rigging up something to drive it toward the airlock. But this should never have happened. This is why we have quarantine regulations. For this reason. Anyway, Ripley, signing off.
I may be reading, like, too negatively into it, but would be lying if that wasn't the impression I had. Where am I going? To here. Quite low on fuel already.
So close.
That said, I don't know how I feel about that sort of practice, I guess, in general. Because another game that I feel like does exactly that is... this is probably blocked off. Penumbra Requiem. How do I get out of here? Oh, 7. Because Penumbra Requiem feels like the kind of game that was only there or wouldn't have ever existed if they didn't have a bunch of extra puzzles that they had no purpose for, that ended up getting cut from the main game. Rude. And then they just packaged all the extra puzzles into a DLC. Or, not a DLC, an expansion. As they were called back in the day, which makes much more sense as a term. Wait, I came from here. Why can I not do that? What am I looking for? Oh, this thing? Dude. Well, so much for having fuel. remember nothing but Penumbra games. I would recommend the first two. I played them a couple of years back, after a long time. And they hold up better than I remembered. They got some good stuff in them. Yeah, I mean, I used to speedrun them. And then I did a casual playthrough and was surprised by how good they actually were casually.
Okay, this is it.
Danger. The emergency disrupt system is now activated.
Right.
The ship will detonate in T-minus 5 minutes.
Blair! Can't see anything. And yeah, Requiem really...
Danger. The emergency
It's a hard one to recommend.
is now activated.
As much as I like those games,
Detonate in T-minus 5 minutes.
I don't know if I can recommend Requiem. This is the other one. Fuck's sake. I guess I'm supposed to stealth through this section. It doesn't feel like a very stealthy section, but perhaps that's what I'm supposed to do.
Danger. The emergency disrupt system is now activated. The ship will detonate.
But yeah, regarding Penumbra Requiem, to finish that thought,
5 minutes.
I wouldn't recommend it to somebody who's interested in the sort of horror game Frictional does. That's... You're not gonna enjoy it. You're gonna be disappointed. There's nothing to see on that front. But if you're somebody who's into first-person puzzle games, like say Talos Principle, or what's the one that Square Enix released? Not that long ago? Into recent years?
My lucky.
Or maybe, you know, just in general, first-person puzzle games. Then you might be able to get something out of Penumbra Requiem. Just don't go into it expecting a horror game. It's very much a horror-themed puzzle game. Fuck off! I don't have the fuel for this. They don't really thought it was too long. 6 months ago it was perfect. Yeah, I played this for the first time a few years back, I think. And I thought it was really good. I didn't think it was too long, or at least it wasn't distractingly long. Oh, come on! I can't remember what my criticism of this was, but I think I rated this an 8 or something.
The ship will detonate in T-minus 5 minutes.
Which, you know, on my scale, 8 is pretty darn good. Where am I going? I am going the wrong way.
Danger. The emergency disrupt system is now activated. The ship will detonate in T-minus 4 minutes.
Boy, I have to admit, this is my first time playing the DLCs. Not into it.
Lucky. Star.
Oh, you can't even go through here? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, come. Oh, no. Now, I haven't seen anything alien related in a long time.
The ship will detonate in T-minus 5 minutes.
And I was never a big fan of Alien to begin with. Like, I like the first movie. I'm pretty sure I've seen the second movie. But I can't really elaborate further than that.
Danger. The emergency disrupt system is now activated. The ship will detonate in T-minus 4
Come on, just let me move on. Yeah, excuse me, I'll turn the game down a bit because
system is now activated.
I feel like I am constantly trying to yell over the game. I don't know if it's balanced well for you guys, but for me, I feel like I'm yelling over the game. I don't want to be doing that.
The ship will detonate in T-minus.
Especially in this section, because, you know... Beep-ah, beep-ah. Yeah. I don't remember almost anything of the Alien franchise in general, other than that I have watched the first one. Too late. And my impression of the first one is that it has a lot of similarities with The Thing, but The Thing is the best movie ever made. So Alien just feels like an inferior take on The Thing. Not bad, but an imitation of perfection. Climb? Oh, fuck's sake. Not gonna make it. This is stupid.
Danger. The emergency
But I don't feel like going slower and trying to sneak is actually being... It's not working out. This feels like a sequence where you are supposed to rush, but it also feels like a sequence where you're supposed to have a bit more fuel than this. I can't. Fuck's sake.
now activated. The ship will detonate in T-minus 4 minutes.
Man, I was further away from the ladder than I thought. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Now what? Keep running. Hello? I'm crouching. Thank you.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer
I guess that's it.
reporting. The other members of the crew.
Yeah.
Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley, last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off. I'll see you soon, Amanda. Be a good girl.
Yeah, the DLC wasn't great. I wonder how I feel about the main game these days. It's been a while since I played it. And especially now that I've played Amnesia Bunker. Which, by the way, if you like Alien Isolation, I think Bunker is right up your alley. It's one of those games that the more I think about it, the more criticism I have of it. But at the same time, I don't think any amount of criticism that I might have for it is going to change my mind and turn it into anything below a good game. Like, I genuinely think that it's going to have a similar effect as The Dark Descent had back in the day. Forget that distraction items exist. I remembered that they existed, but I didn't remember what they did. That's the issue. I didn't... How does it distract the alien? That did not cross my mind. I knew I had flares, I didn't know what they were for. Anyway, I'm gonna do a recap on that because it's in my backlog. Once I find where my backlog is. We can write that off the backlog, finally. That makes noise. Okay, yeah, that would have made sense. Reboot of Alien because you can't come up with anything else. Honestly, I'm okay with... I would rather have a reboot, in many cases, instead of just a sequel. Like, Alien is good. Aliens is probably good. Do we need anything else? Do we need to expand on that universe? Sure, maybe you can do a little thing that... something like Alien Isolation on top of that. Like, oh, remember this alien? Here's that alien again. But when you turn it into Alien, Aliens, Alien 3, Alien Rebirth, Alien... whatever, Alien versus Terminator... Like, you're just cheapening the whole thing. Who cares? Just... let it be, and reboot it if you must make another thing of that sort. Like The Thing. The Thing is the best movie ever made. Does it need a sequel? No, it doesn't. You can take the concept of The Thing, ignore the original, and do your own thing with that. You'd watch Alien vs. Terminator? Okay, to be fair, so would I. That's besides the point. And this is coming from me, a weirdo who doesn't hate the Thing prequel. I'll round that down to an hour. Felt sneaky. I mean, yeah, I did have to do some sneaking, and there wasn't a lot to the game anyway, so... That's maybe too loud. There we go. Which, once again, I asked you guys. Audio balance in this instance with the music. Would you like the music to be louder? So it is a thing I can arrange. But I live by the audio mixer in OBS, so my experience is vastly different from yours. The Thing has a single... Blah, blah. Oh yeah, I've not read the comic book. I am aware of it, though. I'm kind of curious about it, but at the same time, it doesn't need a sequel. And I think it's gonna get a new... Not a sequel, but... reboot? Remake? Something? Reimagining? Because a couple of years back, I wanna say, they discovered the original novel that the thing is based on. Or rather, the thing is based on a short story. And then they recently discovered that, hey, it's not just a short story, there is a longer novel that the short story is based on. By the same author. And now they're making a movie based on the full story. But from what I've heard, the short story is probably an improvement over the novel. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on the probable supposed remake, reimagining, based on the novel. But at the same time, it's nice to know that it's not going to replace the original of the thing, which is actual perfection. Oh, the Thing video game. Again. I feel like I'm a weirdo because I hype up the Thing as much as I can, always. And I feel like I should be some sort of purist in what is good in the Thing and how the Thing should be handled. And the Thing, the video game, it's not classy. It's not handled the way the Thing deserves to be handled. But you know, I kinda like it. I can enjoy it for what it is. I can take it as fanfiction. Anyway, what do we say about Alien Isolation DLC? I don't feel like I have enough to say to justify this format. Awkward. Awkward, perhaps. Actually, it wasn't awkward. It was just that I couldn't remember. I can't spell. Didn't live up to my memories of the main game. I think that's the gist of it. That's not a word. How do you spell that? Thank you, Google. It's my typos for me. Anything else? I don't think so. be real. I was hoping for a bit more like the original, but at the same time I can't tell if this was a lot like the original because it's been such a long time. But I remember the original being so good. It's like I have that short list of stealth games that I recommend to anybody who's interested in the design of stealth games, as pretentious as I sound saying that. And Alien Isolation was one of those 7. Simply because it's a fantastic example of how horror and stealth work together, and those are a really good match. But also because how it handles giving the player a limited amount of information. And nowadays, I don't know if Alien Isolation is going to be the example of that anymore. Simply because the bunker might have to overtake it, but at the same time I feel like Alien probably had the better stealth. It's I don't know. I think that's the type of thing that takes a bit more time to decide which one is the better example of stealth horror. Anyway, I really don't have much to say about this. It was a game that I played, or a DLC that I played. And it's finally out of the way. Do I have something else to play? Let me open up Steam. I have a feeling that I'm gonna talk shit for a bit anyway, but I could play something else. Oh yeah! I got another indie spooky walking sim type thing. Just actually, it's in my backlog over here. A Wolf in Autumn, which probably says nothing to anybody. But that's by the developer of Dusk and Iron Lung, which is why it's on my radar at all. And it's supposed to be short, so I think I might give that a go. Don't know what it's about, but you know, I haven't played Dusk, but I hear it's good. And I have played Iron Lung, and I know that's good. Iron Lung might be my game of the year last year, simply because I don't think I played any other games that year. It was good nonetheless. Let's see. Yeah. Gave it a 7. It's good. Would recommend. And it took an hour. I enjoyed it. demo recommends? I mean, it depends. So I feel like somebody said something about each. May have been you, Zombie. No, it wasn't. It was somebody. It was a first-time chatter. Try the event on an HDIO. If you are still here, Lutank, can you elaborate on that? I didn't miss your message, but I wasn't ready to have a conversation about that at that moment. And I assume you're not here because you're a first-time chatter and I ignored you, so you are probably gone. But I mean, I'll take a demo recommendation. I won't say I I make a note of it. Did I like System Shock? Which one? New? The new one is okay. I would strongly recommend the original over the new one, but the new one is... it's fine. Excuse me, I'm adjusting my dashboard layout as we speak. Because I'm a professional streamer and I work out these things ahead of time off stream. There we go. That shall do. Mute house. But yeah, regarding System Shock, the things I like about the original System Shock are the graphics, the sounds, the interface, and the controls. And those are the exact things that the remake removes. Sure, I still like the space station layout and the overall structure and story. Those are really good stuff as well. But I feel like the remake scraps a lot of the things that make System Shock System Shock. Don't know if it's good. Right. Make sure it's closed. Takes about 5 minutes. H.io. Actually, you know what? As we're speaking recommendations and such, like, any reason why you would recommend them? Just wondering, like, is this the sort of streamer bait which is just, haha, here's a jump scare? Is there something actually worth seeing? Machine for Pigs. I was honestly considering replaying Machine for Pigs, because I haven't played it since release, and I feel like it might be better now that I know what it's about. Think it's cool, not jump scary. Okay. Do it. Mechanically interesting and they seem different from the rest. Let me take a quick look. Okay, well, we'll download those. And uninstall Alien because it's taking up all the space I have allocated to this sort of thing. Also uninstall Neverloot Dungeon. Was cool. Won't come back to it. Not for your time being anyway. Mute House. Inspired by old classic survival horror games, combines exploration management, puzzles, and touch of action. I can respect that. How big is it? 5 gigs? Yikes. It will fit. Primary Cadence Mansion. It's a detail-rich first-person action horror adventure with deep lore, intricate puzzles, satisfying combat, and happy little marionette who really wants to say hello. Gotta be honest, this one doesn't look. This one doesn't look like a winner. Yeah, the bullet points include responsive puzzles and gameplay, and epic boss battles. Yeah. Mute House, I mean, I'm already downloading. But that other one, don't know about that. Make sure it's closed. Well, it's 5 minutes. We'll give it a go. Download? No thanks, just faking the download. Sorry, I'm not... Are we back? Alright. OBS just decided that, you know what, we're gonna disconnect and we're not gonna reconnect. It has that wonderful feature where, when it disconnects, it tries to reconnect every 5 seconds, but it fails every single time. Unless you do it manually. It's good stuff. I specifically updated OBS today to try to fix that issue, and I can say that it hasn't been fixed. Anyway, make sure it's... what was it? Make sure it's closed. I am booting up the Windows version rather than the browser version because it is more convenient for streaming. Sound goes mute now. No, it did not. It goes mute now. There we go. I like how it says select monitor, display 1 right. It's not my right monitor, but the resolution matches my main monitor, so I assume that's the correct one. Headphones recommended. Dear Alex, thank you very much, but give me a second. No, I wasn't ready. I was just adjusting the audio. Make sure it's closed. OBS, do your thing. I trust you. Yeah, there we go. Dear Alex, Mom and I went to dinner with Russells. The fuse in the garage is broken, so the motion sensor might make the garage door get stuck. Make sure it's closed before you go inside. We left some money for pizza. See you soon and be safe. Love, Dad. Close the garage door. Oh. Currently playing. Thank you. This is a very pixelated look. Even more so than the Alien Abduction game we played previously. Space to push button, mouse to look. Oh. I stopped pressing a while ago, by the way. That's it? That's it? Okay. I don't know if you could have done more with that premise. It was a thing I played. Definitely didn't outstay its welcome. I feel like the 5-minute estimate was was a bit high. Like 20 seconds. Okay, the other game is still downloading. Let me boot up A Wolf in Awesome, which is a video game. And we're back. Oh, I feel like this might be something to do with my connection at the moment, which would be weird. Because the stream crashed the moment I tried to launch a game on Steam. Unable to sync saves. No fucking shit, unable to sync saves. I don't have any. It might be because... Oh, I have a solution for this. I am an idiot. That is the solution. Don't be an idiot. Maybe implement a cap to downloads on Steam and all of your connection speed won't go towards that. That might help. Definitely might help. Anyway, we have a new game. OBS. You've been so good with me today, outside of the connection issues. There we go. Outstanding. Game is intended to be completed in a single sitting, around 1 hour. Doesn't have a save system. Use headphones. WSD, shift to run. Left mouse to interact, right mouse to drop held items, escape to in-game menu. Sure. Let's rock. He left the evening before, and as the sun followed another sleepless night, her fury remained. Fury and pride. I'm still proud, she thought. Even now, if only because a lack of pride would admit the wasted years and make them real and give them power. I have tasted the poison that felt the need, that surpasses all other needs. And I sit here refusing to waste away while others like me sit in rotting houses on rotting couches, staring blankly at blank walls, thinking and seeing nothing. And yet men's eyes pass me on the streets and judge from a glance, and I am still proud because I have lived more life than they will ever know, and lived it freely as a woman and seen the worst of its ruin, and I am still proud. Even now, and proud I will remain until I am nothing at all. Lots and lots of text and long sentences. It looks nice on screen, but as far as readability goes, I would narrow the text down to take up, instead of 80% of the width of the screen, maybe about 30%. Makes it much easier to read. Oh boy. I have seen the ruin and have pleasured myself with all and any, and I have no zealotry left or ambition or hope in a changed world, but this is how I have lived and I am proud of it, because pride is the mark of a woman, and when life has burned to ashes, the pride will still remain. When truth and faith and hope and certainty have burned too, it will remain. And when I am nothing at all, and the needles and the poison have finally sucked me dry, and my daughter spits my name contemptuously, I'm not getting anything out of this. It will not matter, because I have lived more life than they will ever know, and I will have lived as a woman and seen ruin and even when the pride cannot hide the wasted years, and I know it was all for nothing, and scream silently that it was all for nothing, and despair that all the fucking and the pleasures and the pride were nothing at all. Oh, that was one sentence. Even then, that was also one sentence. Technically, I don't think that was a sentence at all. When the needles and their poison have sucked me dry, and my daughter spits my name contemptuously, and the pride cannot hide the wasted years, and the pleasured memories cannot drown out the scream. Even then, something somewhere will know that I lived freely as a woman, and even in death I will be proud. And even then, even when the world burns to ashes, they will know it still. Game by the guy who made Dusk. And oh boy, do I wish I had gotten more out of that intro text.
Look at the waves, sweetie. Aren't they pretty?
But you know, small thing I really appreciate. Because 9 times out of 10 when I open up the game menu, or the in-game menu, about 2 seconds after booting up the game, the first thing I look for is mouse sensitivity or volume. And they're both here right away without being behind a bunch of sub-menus. Just right there. And it works, and oh my god, the FOV is slow. That is another thing I might want to have. I could probably build a better shed than this. Door seems to be locked. Simple lock. Scissors. You can get the scissors inside the lock, but there isn't enough room to move them around. Anything else I can interact with? Ice pick. You stick the ice pick in the lock and twist it around. Amazing. Here it click open. Alright, I'll take the scissors with me, I guess. That's a visual style.
Sweetie, it's Mom. Listen to me. This is very important. You need to stay put. Don't leave the fenced-in area. Don't go into the basement. Don't mess with that machine outside. Just don't go anywhere, all right? Stay in the shed and wait for me. There are some dangerous animals loose, and I don't want you to get hurt. Everything is going to be fine. Just do as I say.
Okay, Mom. Looks like the flashlight you keep next to your so-called bed. Oh, I can only carry... Metal lighter. Wire cutters. Water's real pretty. I love water. Reminds me of when we went to the ocean with Grandma and Grandpa. Seems to be locked. Maybe the scissors will work there. This. Oof, I have to say, the art style combined with the FOV. It's kind of a difficult look. Combined with the alcohol. We got more scissors, more knife. Kitchen knife, yeah. Piece of glass. Another piece of glass. Battery. What a crappy fence. What are you? Some sort of machine made of rock? Figure out how you work. Brass panel held in place with all square screws. Where are the scissors? Can't get enough leverage to turn the screws. Knife? Too bendy. Need a screwdriver or something. Okay. Something is holding the door closed. Yeah, you don't say. Rusty chain. We had bolt cutters here, right? Yeah. Wire cutters. Maybe that's enough? Oh?
Sweetie, you have to stop messing with things. I know you love to explore and play with machines, but this is for your own good. You won't be safe if you don't mind me and stay put.
I mean, I prefer my point and clicks. Something is still holding it closed. Piece of rope. I prefer my point and clicks having a bit more freedom in terms of movement. Anyway. Especially if it's supposed to be somewhat atmospheric. Too dull. For instance, the classic I always refer to, Darkness Within 2. As a point and click, it's not great. But simply because it lets you move around freely, that elevates it, like, above its usual level. Wow! Looks like my toolbox. I can take apart a lot with a screwdriver.
You're disobeying your mother, Autumn. Disobedient girls get punished.
And the trees have many eyes.
They see everything. They judge everything. And the wolves
know too.
And I know. Don't touch that machine. Stop getting into things. Don't try my patience.
Yeah. I like how there's like 4 screwdrivers in there, so you can just lose this one. I did a thing. Too heavy for me to lift. Wish I had 2 working hands. Machine for opening the door. Alright. I wish I had clothes on. It's really cold here. I guess I solved that puzzle. Seems to indicate if water's flowing through the pipes or not. Probably some way to control the water flow outside. Where the fuck am I? Looking at this makes your throat feel uncomfortable. Tool looks strangely familiar. A hammer! What can I hammer? Syringe. Battery. Another battery. Can light candles with this. That's probably good. Lighter. Have to drop the item before we can use this.
What part of don't go into the basement don't you understand? I've tried being nice, and apparently you're too stupid for nice. So get back in your little shed and wait there, quietly, until I decide what to do with you.
Or do you want to die?
I don't know, do I? I guess I want to open this. Which is locked behind water flow. Do I have candles in here? Do I have a light switch in here somewhere? That's not a light switch. That a light switch? Two small holes. Maybe fuse goes here or something? Don't have a fuse. Light switch. It's a screwdriver, yes. Okay, so definitely seems like a point-and-click adventure. I can't jump. Stuff. It's a fuse. Can't see shit. Honestly, point and click with walking is an improvement over point and click. Oh, can I go back outside? I can. Okay. Wait, what? Why can I not go back inside? How did I go in there in the first place? Guess I have to have these in that position. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Surprisingly dark in Finland this time of year. Hello, I have a face. I know. It's really fucking scary, I know. Walls smell dank. Nailed to the door. Okay. Well, I think we had a hammer here. Are doing anything on Johannus? No. My usual plans for Johannus have been go drink with a couple of friends of mine, and now we are, or at least, well, now I am in the unfortunate position where one of those friends has moved to a different country, and the other one is at a festival. So my solution for this year's Johannus is to get drunk by myself.
Do I have to pry off your kneecaps, you little shit? Do I have to nail your fucking arms to the floor? I will twist your legs off and break every bone in your ugly little body if I have to. I am your mother. You will obey me. Get back in your fucking cage.
I say as I am currently getting drunk by myself. Although it's always debatable. Am I getting drunk by myself if I'm streaming? A note. You can't do anything at all with your 9-year-old brain and your 9-year-old hand. Do you think I accidentally hung that key where you could reach it? I don't fucking know. Where did you hang it? Yeah, we are a 9-year-old girl. There's a key somewhere out of our reach. Probably. Is it outside, maybe? I mean, there was an axe inside, so I can... This art style is... Need something... You're kidding me. Right. Wait, I can't go inside with the key? I can't move items between areas. What do you want me to do with the key then? Throw it in here? Maybe that leads to the basement? That seems extremely counterintuitive if that's the case. But yeah, my plan for Johannes is that on the off chance somebody calls me and says, hey, wanna go to a bar? The chances of me saying yes are above normal. Or maybe I'm supposed to, I don't know, turn all these on and the thing above drains entirely. I can't lift it with only one hand. Okay, so we're one-handed 9-year-old girl. Okay, I have turned all of these 3 on. Eh? And this key is now here, so I'm probably not supposed to deliver that key to the basement. At least, not that way. You often like to imagine mysterious rusted pipes like these evidence some long-gone ancient house. In this case, judging by the rusted walls outside the fence, maybe there was. Old kitchen knife. Okay, so the same items are effectively in both areas. But what? This feels like a kind of a dumb puzzle. I think what am I trying to accomplish here? Yeah, it is the Dev of Iron Lung. That's why I'm playing this in the first place. Because Iron Lung is really good. So I need to get water flow somehow. What? Oh, although it's lying on the floor, somehow I saw a blade cut lengthifies into your arm like blubber, creating a flap of skin. It doesn't hurt or bleed. Well, I got a saw. Does it help? Saw blades are covered in dust. I can't take them. Huh? I need to get the water to flow in here. But at the same time up here... I don't think I really understand what the game is trying to communicate. Where does this pipe go? Underground. I need to have the thing pointing that direction for the door to work. Or at least one of them has to be in that direction for the door to work. Is this... Now these are both green. Is this now open? No. I don't think I get it. It's like a valve without the wheel thing. Did someone move this? I don't know. Hey, Lugiaton. Is there a key in here somewhere that I haven't noticed? Rusty lock. Okay, can I break that? Insomnia from Steamfest? Can't help you. The only things I've played from Steamfest are... I can't even remember the names. But it's a very short list. And I have not heard of that one. Oh my god, the lighting. Thank you. Give me the lighter. Okay, I was overthinking this. Glass object. Well, that doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. Yes, it does. Object fits perfectly. So what? Very horror? Is it good horror or is it jump scare bullshit? I feel like my standards for horror have gone considerably up. I'm getting the feeling that this game doesn't meet those standards. Survive the night. Don't know about that. I mean, at least it sounds like it has gameplay, so I'll take that as a positive thing. I can say that I am not getting any ideas in what to do with this game. think it's a lock. Yeah. Can I remove this valve? Pliers? Maybe. Doesn't seem unreasonable. No? Okay. Oh, where did I throw the other tool that I had in here? I mean, point and click and escape room are very similar. But seriously, if anybody has ideas, I'm all ears. So I had mild expectations for this game simply because I really liked Iron Lung. Thus far, I have to say, this isn't meeting those expectations. I mean, even if I can take that valve, it's not gonna help me because I can't take it to the other area. Ugh. Okay, so that's wrong. Water flow is now turned to red. So we want this pointing that way. And we can't really do anything else in here, because, I mean, we can't bring items between the areas anyway, so... So what am I meant to do here? I don't think I can do anything above ground. Yeah, it kind of feels like I may just be missing something because I can't see properly. And because interacting with objects is kind of a pain in the ass. Because I can only hold on to one object at a time. Yeah. And if I'm holding on to that one object, I can't interact with anything else. Such as, hey, I would like to... Oh, no, never mind, I can't flick this switch. Never mind, that's not even a switch. This one is. Yeah, no use for that there. Like, it just feels clumsy. And there's a wire going there. Yeah, no kidding. Controls that light. So, how do I... get a valve over here? I haven't seen any other valves other than this. But I don't know how to get that off. Should I just look this up? I probably should. Where's my flashlight? I lost that already too. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get that valve or find another one hidden somewhere else. I'm guessing I need to get that one, and I feel like I've tried every item there is on this valve already. And none of them work. Use inside the square. This thing. I can't interact with this anymore because the object fits perfectly. I think this one is complete. Sure, I can take a fuse. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Yeah, no use for that there. Pliers? Can I use the pliers here? Pliers fit the valve, but you don't have the strong enough grip to hold them close while you turn it. Okay, there was also a wrench here. God damn it, is this really necessary? Alright, I have a wrench. Open the valve. Okay. There we go. I have a lighter. Okay. Where's my flashlight again? Here somehow.
You're a little bitch, you know that? A horrible little bitch. Wasting time playing with electric motors while I slave my life away. Do you think I wanted you? I kept a wire coat hanger in the bathroom for months. Just to look at it and think about it. And all the teachers think you're so special. You aren't special. You're spoiled. Because I'm wasting my life giving you the things I didn't have.
Oh, that was bad. We had the subtitles talking about different things than the audio, and you couldn't really focus on either. Told your mother the dog left those chipmunk parts in your room. It didn't. The dog didn't get those cuts from a fight. the dog didn't bite you unprovoked. No matter what's hidden deep inside, you still have to live with yourself. Desires don't just leave if you don't want to. Mass tangled bows hidden in stomachs and wet pieces, ready to be pulled and squished. It was Thief from the thumbnail.
This will all still be there.
I can see that.
Do you know what lives deep inside Autumn? Love and feelings, a forest and a basement, locked away and unconditional. And you can't let them both out. The world is a growling, grinding machine, and you can't escape its teeth without teeth to match. It devours little girls like you, eats you up from the inside. Someday you'll know the meaning of ruin and wasted years.
Oh, hey.
You'll have children of your
Small
own,
thing I like.
and you'll understand. You can't live life without the howling.
You always have a crosshair, but when you're close enough to interact with something, it gets a little dot inside of it. I like that. Still, I cannot recover the wasted years of unknown. The coming of the contemptuous spits and the final poison forced my mouth to know what's my... This is so awkward to read. This is again a single sentence. I am your mother and you are my daughter and I love you and I know that somewhere deep inside, but I cannot feel it past the screams and the wasted years and the needs surpasses all other needs and the ruin and yes and the pride and the I can't and the words and the spilling and the stop and the plane and the first mind. Tell my heart what I know deep inside my mouth to speak to my heart and my mind that you are my daughter and I love you and my Jesus fucking Christ. But then a lack of pride, I admit wasted years and make them real and give them power and I can't fucking read this. And through the words that spill out and the thing to deep knows she will be proud woman like me. That was the final sentence. And someday we will shake our fists together at them and the memory of their arrogant eyes and be proud together too. And something somewhere will know us and our ruin. As I sit here watching the uncounted empty needles and feeling the need that surpasses all the other needs, remembering the pluses and drowning the scream, this is unbearable to read. Autumn's alarm clock went off in the next room. Autumn's eyes flew open, lying in her sleeping bag, clutching her stuffed dolphins surrounded with the motors and parts, and she loved to tinker with, letting alarm continue to sound from its place in the opposite corner, staring at the ceiling, adjusting her thoughts and feeling misty emotions begin to evaporate. Blah, 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 blah. Awake now. Yes, please. Her mother walked into the room and leaned on the doorframe, looking. Are you awake? Her voice was weaker and softer than normal. Autumn was looking too. After a moment she said, I'm awake. All right, then get dressed. I'll make you lunch today. There's probably something in the fridge. Love you, Mom. Autumn didn't know why she said it. Her mother's mouth tightened and she blinked a few times, then she nodded. She glanced away and nodded a few more times. All right. She looked at Autumn, and Autumn looked at her. And they looked at each other for some time. A troubled girl's nightmare. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay.
Look at the waves.
It feels like the puzzles were more based on having a bunch of red herrings than actual puzzles. And that's it. Yeah. Yeah. It's in my backlog. Throw it in there. Did finish. Time spent, rounded up to 1 hour. Did not feel sneaky. Man. Not at best. Sometimes it was okay. I got like nothing to say about this. I really like Iron Lung. I'm looking forward to playing Dusk. I got nothing out of this. Actually, one thing I will fix regarding this. Details, because it now officially skipped over to the next day. There we go. Fix that. Oh, now they're in the wrong order. Fuck. Oh well. You know what? I want them in the right order. Actually, I think if I fix this one, it might change order. Yeah. No. Fuck. I don't know my own website well enough. Fuck it. Technically it was on this day. They're gonna share the same board anyway, but whatever. Yeah. Silent Hills are definitely on the backlog. With Silent Hill 3 up next. I mean, all Silent Hills are on the list, except Shattered Memories, because I need to pick that up. Gosh darn it, that game is expensive. Because I do plan on playing them in order. But I have plenty of time to pick up Shattered Memories before I need to play it, or want to play it. I still gotta play 3, 4... Origins? Homecoming? And after that, I guess that's the point where Shattered Memories comes in. I'm gonna guess that's bad. Can't recall anybody ever saying anything good about any of them past 4. And even 4 seems to be debatable. And I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this, because I know as much about 3 that it's something of a follow-up to 1. And I think, even though there was a lot of good stuff in 1, what made 2 much better than 1 was the fact that the story was a lot more personal to the character. Whereas 1 kinda had this weird cult aspect to it. I don't know why they would bring that back. But apparently that's coming back. But yeah. I assume there's at least something good to be found in at least 3 and 4. But I couldn't say. I've probably seen speedruns of each, but I don't think that counts for much in Silent Hill. So when I eventually get around to them, it's effectively gonna be blind. But that's gonna be a while away. Especially since, I mean, come on, the next game on my backlog is Vampire Bloodlines. A certified good game. And I don't mind not playing a horror game, like a full-blown horror game, for a bit. Considering I have just played Amnesia the Bunker, and now I just did Alien Isolation some more. I feel like I did something... Yeah, I mean, it's not that long since I did Silent Hill 2 and Eternal Darkness. And I guess, to a degree, you could count Cryostasis and Sherlock Holmes. And Dark Descent wasn't that long ago, February. Okay, never mind, that was a while back. It's gonna be hard to avoid horror games, because I think a lot of my backlog is gonna be horror games. It used to be a lot of stealth games, but I played all of them. There are no stealth games left. I've seen them. What notable stealth game is there that I haven't played already? Even stuff I added these days is not stealthy. New Aliens game? Isn't that the tactics game? I would say that's a big stretch to call that stealth. Seems vaguely interesting, but maybe not my thing. On a related note, I did add Alien vs Predator into my backlog. We'll see if I ever play that. Because it's not available on any storefront, so it requires a bit more looking into. Nah, the new Aliens game is more real-time. I suppose it's closer to Desperados than it is to Alien Isolation. Last good one. Oh no. Where? Oh, there's my Assassin's Creed list. Oh no. Oh no, fucking Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that list. I don't expect any stealth from any of them. Oh, you mean that thing? I mean, I can boot it up. I mean, shit. I got it installed. Preview build. This is not even the demo they have available. This is hello? Launch? This is probably a bigger build than the game they have or the demo they have. OBS, do your thing. Yeah, I am quite familiar with Shadow Gambit. I don't know why, but I made a video on this. And nobody watched it, and I don't know why. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. I've played this a bit. I don't know if I can load a proper save. It's an awkward thing about this. Like, if I press continue, I think it just says... Oh, never mind, it loads something. But it doesn't allow me to replay missions properly. Where am I? What is this? Oh, this is a random save file I got to demonstrate saving and loading. Yeah. I don't know. If anybody's played the demo, do you know if the options controls menu works properly? 'Cause I can't rebind half the keys. It's kinda awkward. I would love to rebind some of the keys, but it won't let me. Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, it's right at the beginning of the mission. So, anybody unfamiliar with this, which I assume is most people, this is very much like... that was good. Holy, what did that say? Hang on. This is very much like Desperados, Commandos, Shadow Tactics, those sorts of games. You are attempting to unleash a memory that is 26,372 minutes old. Are you sure about that? It's a while back. But yeah, I am not a fan of that animation at all. Nor this. And it takes a really long time. Specifically, the saving takes a really long time. I don't really mind if the loading takes a while. Why did I get spotted there? Like, loading is kind of whatever, but if the saving takes a long time, that's making me save less often than I really should. Oh! I thought this guy was down here, but no, he's on the cliff that I'm trying to get to. And I have, like, the worst possible crew here. I was specifically just testing different characters in this mission, and these characters kind of suck. That's my conclusion. And I don't like this effect either, the save reminder. It's all so exaggerated. If you watched my video, I think you know that I don't think it's a good idea to be able to select your crew. Alright, I wasn't sure if you could do that, just had to check. Because when you can select your crew freely, then it means that you end up just playing with the same crew all the time. And I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, fuck's sake. Of course, there's a dude over there. If you only have a passing interest, but eventually do plan on trying out some game in this genre, then Desperados 3 is definitely the way to go. From what I've played, this is good, but I am not willing to say this is an improvement over Desperados as of yet. The technicalities with AVP are mostly just, I haven't looked into it at all, and I know it's not available on any storefront. Oh, fuck, there's a dude over there who can see things. That's not good. But yeah, I just haven't looked into it. I'm sure it's nothing, but just gotta look up how to actually install it. And that sort of technicalities. I'm sure it's nothing, but whoops. But still. But yeah. Free beta footage, working in progress. But yeah, I'm not gonna go through this entire mission. The goal of this mission in particular, I believe, is... Where am I? I am over there, in this corner. I started over there. And the objective is to get from here over this wall into this fortress and find, I think, ledgers A and B. That's not correct, is it? I'm supposed to find a object that has been broken into pieces in this area. I think one of the pieces is in one of these shelves over here. Another one might be over here somewhere. I can't remember. And the final one is over here in the corner. So I'm just really supposed to get into this fortress, pick up a few items, and then get out. Very straightforward mission. Very simple mission compared to a lot of the Desperados type missions. And that's the thing I like a lot about this game. The missions are a lot shorter and simpler than Desperados or Shadow Tactics missions. So man, this is a great save file because I have the least interesting characters, so I can't even show anything fun. I mean, I guess technically this is kind of interesting because I can throw a paper note on the ground. Ignore that. Throw a paper note on the ground, and if somebody walks on that paper note, I can teleport to it and just fuck them up. And it's kind of a cool ability because it allows you to first kill somebody normally, and then midway through the kill animation, teleport to another kill. And that allows you to get like a double kill much faster than you would normally get. But I think it says a lot about this ability, that the best part about it is that you can animation cancel with it. Meanwhile, there are actual interesting characters in this game that are just not those two. Such as... I think this character is really cool. Although when I first played this, I noticed that, oh, you can revive these characters in any order you like and just build your crew the way you want. And I had the selection of Afia was available from the get-go, and then I got these four. And then there are still corpses here. I think 3 of them? Yeah, 1, 2... and 3. And the funny thing is, when I was given the chance to revive your first crewmate, or however it went, but when I had a chance to actually select my crewmates, which one do I want to revive, and I went through the skills. The 3 that are not available in this build were my top 3 choices, and I couldn't have them. Like, who is this? Yes, revive them. Oh, it's a preview version, you can't do that. Like, who is this? Signature skills. Multi-use rod that can pull friendlies out of the fray, draw Inquisition corpses into Quentin's chest, and sometimes allow you to trigger levers and similar things from afar. So you have a long-range interaction, and you can move your own units around. Golden Head drawing the floor. And you have a basic bait enemies towards your own head in this case. I was like, that sounds cool, I want that! Nah, I can't have it. No such thing. And there's this other one that I couldn't have. Commands Coast Skeletons Rats. I don't think there's one like that, but the one I have right now can possess enemies. What is this? Oh yeah, you can just suck your own crewmate into a cannon and fire them elsewhere. Yes, please, that sounds great. I want that. And the final one that I couldn't have. Hide anywhere underground. Fuck yeah. Return through another port. You can fucking teleport. At least to some degree. All the best characters are just not available in the build. Although I will say that this character is pretty good. We do the training mission. Definitely my favorite of the ones available. Because you have two different abilities. You have which way shall we go? We'll go that way. Actually, let's go this way. I have the ability to make an enemy walk away. Or walk in the opposite direction from me. And I have the ability, which is now completely useless, but I want to demonstrate. I have the ability to create a bush, which in these games is kind of massive. Because you can hide both yourself and enemy bodies in them. And I feel like in most other games of this type, that would be a very overpowered skill. But, you know, this game is balanced around that, so it works. Oh, you're not gonna walk further than that? Get stuck in a corner, unfortunately. Well, maybe I can get the other guy go further. Oh no, never mind. This is a commissarius, so he doesn't move at all. Maybe I can get this guy somewhere else anyway. Not really. I think I could maybe technically kill him there, but not worth the risk. There we go. Well, That was great. I got completely stuck there. Anyway, yeah. Went the complete wrong way. You get the idea. That's probably a very good game once it comes out. And I'm sure nobody cares because it's a isometric tactics stealth game. And that's a hard sell. I enjoyed my time with it, and I will stream the full version, and I expect nobody to watch it. And it's a damn shame. And I have 0 out of 26 achievements. That's good. Does it have achievements? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely has achievements. _01_ all islands. That's an achievement. What the fuck? I feel like this, despite being very placeholder titles, I think these actually have spoilers in them. So I will not elaborate further. Might go beyond the scope of the preview. Is there anything else? I've been live for... I have no idea how long I've been live for. Especially since OBS has crashed like twice during all this. So... my usual timing methods have failed. Seven hours? Oh, Christ. That's a lot. That might be the time to end. Might be the time to end after a bunch of video games. Let's see, can I raid somebody who may be playing other video games? Yeah, sure. Mickey is doing Wheel of Katamari, which I have technically in my backlog, but I probably will not actually play at any point. So, what the fuck? Why is Twitch's own dashboard so shit at handling raids? Wow. But yeah. I have played video games. I will probably play video games more this weekend. Maybe I'll start Vampire. But yeah, check out Mickey. He's a really chill streamer. Very laid back. So thank you for watching. Have a good night and see you later. Bye.